Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hello. Happy Monday, everyone. Monday. How's everybody doing? Doing well? Monday fun day. I don't think that's how that works. Anyway, how was your weekend, everyone? Good, bad? Good, bad, maybe? We're going to start off the week with some workers and then probably end the week with some workers. But we do have a Starlink launch tonight, 10:28. Yes, 10:28. Starship didn't launch over the weekend, so it was awful. Okay. You saw the news about Tom Stafford. Yep. Yes, I did. Yeah, I mean, guys, in case you didn't hear it, Tom Stafford, Gemini 6, Gemini 9, Apollo 10, and the Apollo Soyuz test project. Yeah, he passed away over the weekend, which sucks. But hey, you know, he's 90, he was 93. The guy was old. He was old. You know, people can't live forever. So, you know, I don't really make it a thing to get too down about this stuff. About, like, when someone dies of old age, it dies of old age. When the ticker quits, that's it. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe with advances in modern science, somebody can't live to like 245, maybe 300. Shake and bake. The dish. So I don't, you know, it doesn't bother me too much, but you know, you still pay your respects, right? I mean, yeah, Apollo Soyuz test project. He was the guy that shook Alexei Leonov's hand on orbit for the ASTP. Now he's shaking hands with Leonov in space, in a different space, in heaven. Alrighty then. Anyway, so yeah, it sucks, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Did you happen to see the race yesterday? Yeah, I did. Yeah, a little bit of a lighter subject. Our boy, a resident race car mechanic, or not mechanic, driver, I guess, got third at 12 Hours of Sebring. His Right Motorsports 120 drove third in class, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. I sent Scary a text and I did not get anything back, which means that they were having a good time, I think. I don't think he was checking his phone. Bristol, I didn't watch Bristol. I had too much stuff to do yesterday. Didn't have time to do anything yesterday. Didn't have time to do nothing. An EJ Racing Team. I got way too much on my plate right now. Way too much. I don't know. Eric Johnson Racing Administration. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I just got a lot. We're doing a lot. We're doing a lot right now. The tires were wearing like they were made of Jello. Oh. Maybe if Cleater hit you up to race at the Freedom Factory. Oh, brother. Dude, the Ram truck video was awesome. Why don't you go out and hit the pace car? Hey, Chief, what's going on? Is Bremo feeling better? Yeah, Bree's fine. Dude, I was the only one that hasn't gotten sick. This round. Like, I was sick like 2 months ago, and I got really sick 2 months ago, like to the point where I couldn't I couldn't do the long streams anymore, and I was like super bummed out about that, right? Like I was ending the streams at like 6, 7 o'clock. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I didn't get sick this time around. Dude, my parents are sick. Remo's sick. My sister's sick. Dude, we went to see my accountant on Saturday. He's sick. I'm like, all right. And I'm just here like, seriously, my accountant's like, I can't really speak. I hope you don't mind. I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, I feel bad trying to ask you questions about stuff now, but I have some questions about filing my return. And he's like, all right, I'll try to answer you. I'm like, all right. Okay. That was not an exaggeration. Just, you gotta make sure that you get your W-2. I'm like, oh boy. Okay. You know, I went to pick up my parents at the airport over the weekend. They were sick. Just sick. I'm like, oh, all right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hurry up and buy? Huh? Buy what? 61-month resub? I'd buy that for $1. Thanks for trying to pay for the CH-47. Dude, that was so cool. So, if you guys haven't seen the new Cleater video, I'm not going to show the whole thing, but, like, you guys do, like, straight up. All right, you guys tell me, all right? This is a video where he's talking about showing the ramp truck, right? They worked on the ramp truck. It's a great video, great build, but, like, right at the beginning of the video, right? This happens.
Unit right now.
Now, watch this. Now, you know, Chinook flying by, no big deal, right? Watch this. This guy, like, dude, you guys tell me. Like, this guy looks like he's lining up an approach. Watch.
Hell is a Chinook doing?
Oh my gosh, they turned around.
Dude, he lined up the approach.
Yeah.
This guy. Yo, this
crap.
He absolutely is like, that's absolutely on purpose. That's so cool.
My gosh.
That's what I'd be doing. I'd be like, bro.
No way.
Dude, that guy knows exactly what's going down.
Rig. Landing approved.
Yeah, dude, that guy knows exactly what's going down. He knows exactly who he's flying over. That's really cool, man. Just Chinook flying around, just land here, please, you know? I was like, dude, I was watching that video, Spoon, and I did the Leo thing. I was like, oh, you know? It's freaking rad, man. That's awesome. And that video is fantastic. That whole putting that square body together. Dude, I did the Leo. It was like, oh, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. He ain't just flying around. Land, you know, like link. Oh yeah, I'll link you up to that video. That's a great one. Really good. Real good. Oh, Spoon already done did it. You already done did it. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just fine, I think. All right. Is it time for workers? Is it time for the workers? Wait a minute. Hold up. This is from EAA. Which one of these active military cargo haulers would you choose for your payload powerhouse? C5? Not even close. Cleater only having 3.5 million, such a crime. Guy deserves 10 million subs. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm taking C5. What? I know why people chose the C-17. It can land on unprepared surfaces. That's why. It can land on a dirt runway. The C5 is garbage? You freaking take that back, you filthy heathen. How dare you? How dare you? You heathen. I was looking at the storage site next to Pima and was surprised two engine jets parked there. KC-46s are out already. Where at, Make? We can check that out real quick. C-17. Imagine liking a McDonnell Douglas aircraft over a Lockheed aircraft. That's pretty cringe, bro. That's pretty cringe. Face the wall, please. Make, what are we talking about here? KC-46s? Tucson and Pima. Oh, okay, what do we got? You're looking at it. Oh, okay. Over here. All right, so let's see. What's down? What do we got here? F-16s. There's an A-10 right there. There's an F-15. There's two UH-60s there. More F-16. A lot. Dude, look. F-18, actually. That's an F-18, but it's dazzled. It's got dazzle camo on it. That's Op-4 stuff, dude. That's cool. It's a Op-4 or an aggressor squadron. It really depends. They change the name all the time. So, actually, pretty cool contrast here. Look at how big an F-15 is compared to an F-16. Look at that. F-15 is a big plane. It's a lot bigger than people think it is. F-18, F-15. There's a KC-10 right there. There's 5 KC-10s right there. 7 KC-10s. That's a C-135 right there. That's a KC-135. That's another C-135. That's a P-3. That's a KC-135. Another KC-135. K designation in U.S. Air Force nomenclature is a tanker. So the C-10 is a DC-10 or an MD-11 or whatever you want to call it. If it's a KC-10, it's a DC-10 refueler. There's 3 more of them right there. There's a C-5, my beloved. KC-10, KC-10. KC-135s. There's 3 KC-135s there. I want one of them for your tax return, right? I don't see any KC-46s here, dude. There's a bunch of UH-60s, a bunch of F-16s. More F-16s. There's, ooh, an AH-1. Cool. Marine Corps. That's an AH-1 Super Cobra. You can tell it's a Super Cobra because of the way it is. No, it's got 2 turbo shafts. See the two, what are those heat? I forget the name. They're designed to make the to lower the heat signature. They're like radiators that are built on the back of the turbine. You can tell that because there's 2 of them that it's a Super Cobra because Super Cobra has 2 turbines. There's a UH-60 right there. There's a ladder. F-16, F-16, F-16. Make it in Kerbal so we understand better. No, I don't want to now. Further up, but they're probably KC-10s. Yep, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 KC-10s, 12 KC-10s. There's a B-1, B-52, C-130, C-5, C-135. What else do we got here? There's some good stuff here. Those are P-3s. I forget the name of that plane. To be honest with you, I don't remember what that is. That's a Gulfstream, but it's the USAF has a weird name, has a C designation for a Gulfstream. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it is. What else we got here? Ooh, an S3. Cool. That's a Beechcraft King Air. They have a name for it, but I don't know what it is. P2? No, well, that makes sense. P1. And then there's the Bone, one of the coolest aircraft. B-52, B-1, C-5. Dude, I could look out here for days, man. There's so much good stuff. There's so much cool dude, there's 3 B-1s just chilling there. And then there's another B-52 just hanging around. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, B-52. I didn't know they were storing bombers for the 25th century. Well, they got enough parts. Yeah, there's lots of C5s. These are all C5As. C5Bs are what they use now, if I'm remembering right. I think it's C5Bs, yeah. Dude, that's a big freaking plane, man. C5s are huge. F-15s, F-16s. Ah. Hello. There's 4 of them. Rare. Very rare. These look like chassis from... Those are F-15 chassis. There's a Huey right there. A-10s. Look at all the A-10s that are painted in forest livery because they were deployed to the European theater during the Cold War. Crazy. T-38s. Lots of T-38s. Wow. You got to walk through one at the Oshkosh Air Show. Nice, dude. Nice. Those are Super Cobras. Yeah, that's just a shame. Ugh. Dude, look at all the B1s. Oh, man. I don't remember all those being there. $25. There's 25 B1s just chilling there, man. Oh, my goodness. Hey. Blue Angel F-18s. Cool. The B1, my beloved. A lot of S3s. Those are the Navy AWACS. E2? E3? Forget what they're called. P3 Orions. Those are maritime reconnaissance. And there's just a fleet of KC-135s and C-135s, and I think there's an AWACS there too. Look at that. AWACS with a NATO designation. Look at that. Huh. Did we retire B1s? No, that's probably just what we have lying around for spares. C-130s. They still make C-130s, guys. I just want to point that out. They still manufacture those things. Lockheed still makes them. They've been making them since 1958. Just thought I'd let you know. That's how good of a design that plane is. Any Prowlers? Best buddy flew those in the Navy. I wouldn't be able to tell from a satellite view, I don't think. I don't know enough about those things. Dude, there's so many B-52s. Oh my goodness. Can I have one? I'll take one with the tail cut off. I don't care. There's so many of them. Look at all of them. I want one. There's another KC-10. A6s. F4s! F4s! There's a field of F4s! Dude. Actually, I remember looking at Google Earth pictures of the boneyard from high school, and they had fields of F4s. Like, all of this was filled up with F4s. It was nuts. This entire field here. Like, let me go back. I'll show you. Like, I remember looking at this stuff in like 05, 06, and there is fields of F4s. Where are they? I want one. Just give me one, please. It doesn't even have to have the engines in it, but that would be nice. The F4s were all converted to QF4s and blown up. Yeah. They turn them into drones, like remote-controlled aircraft. They take off and they just do circles, and then they shoot them down. Okay, workers' time. I could look at this all day. That's the boneyard, Violent. That's where the U.S. stores extra planes. We store them out in the desert because they don't... Low humidity and they don't rot. Those are the extra planes. Always good to have extra. Yeah, the desert. Yeah, dude, it's like you'd be hard pressed to find a place to store those planes indoors that big. Can I have some? No, I got first dibs. Just sneak in with your truck and load an F4 in the bed. What's a C-141? A C-141 is the plane that the C-17 replaced. Medium duty transport for the Air Force. I'm Googling F4 for sale. Yep. C-141. Yeah, it was the plane that the U.S. that the C-17s replaced. Stratolifter, I think? Yeah. I know that the C-17 is Globemaster. Globemaster 3 is that thing's name. Hint. Pollution makes your citizens sick. Huh? Really? Alright, we're back in the design phase here for the Chernoblyat Republic. I do believe we have the electricity figured out, or at least figured out to an extent. And then we have a farming complex figured out and a field complex figured out. I thought pollution was to make citizens have superpower. Oh, well, that's good then. Shaw, unlikely it was the C-41. The C-141s were retired in the mid-90s. It was most likely a C-17. I cleared all this land, but I don't know what it was for. I mean, that was the last thing that I was working on. It was to store more plants. So we do have our 10 fields ready to go. We just got to build out the farm. Storage yards and a construction yard. Yeah, that's right. That's what this was for. Thank you. Alright, so... there's some open storage for different components. Let's just make this road go all the way out here. I'm gonna build my construction depot here. Now, what I think I'm going to do is set up the depots in the same way that I set them up before. I actually don't really particularly like building the 24 truck construction office. I don't like that. I like these 12ers. Or even the 16ers might be a good idea, because if you think about it, right? If you think about it, look at the footprint of the 24. The footprint of the 24 is those 3 aggregate storage. 2 16s take up almost the same exact amount of space, and that's 32 construction vehicles instead. The 12s are even crazier. You can fit almost 3 of them in there, in the same spot. Are you close to rage quitting on this game? No. No, I'm good. The last loss seemed annoying at the very least. Yeah, it's annoying because I didn't know what went wrong, but I think I have it figured out, so I'm not too incredibly worried. Okay, so I'm going to put down a construction depot. The first thing I really want to do before we even place down construction depots is get this road paved up. We're going to need a bulldozer. Then we need a dump truck, and then we need a paver and a steamroller. I want throughput for my construction roads. I guess it doesn't want that there. Actually, those don't need to be paved. Don't worry about it. I want pavement here, though, for these things. So... I mean, the open storage with cranes, second to last in cargo, you could store steel and bricks. I don't really think we need that right now, per se, but... Hey, animal, what's going on? Well, let's at least unpause it, I suppose, and go from there. We already have a bulldozer, so I'm just going to tell one of the bulldozers to go here. We need a paver. We need a roller. And then we need a dump truck. I don't want the BZ252s. Those things are super slow. They can carry a ton. Well, 25 tons, but they're super slow. I don't want those. We want the T-138s for now. Unless there's an American alternative, which there isn't. Okay. Those T-138s are great vehicles. We should be able to pave this segment. Yeah, we should be able to pave this segment without without it being like without any workers. That's what I'm trying to say. Actually, you know what? It'd be better if we kept this as a T interchange, just in case we need a road to go back here. So. So let's set workers from there for now. Get rid of auto search. I know about the quick menu in the top, yes.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Serious 12-month gift subscription courtesy of Hoki has entered month 8. Insert witty comment here, Moon2 Typers. Hi. All right. Good afternoon, comrade. Town planning looking good. Oh, thank you. You've been promoted to head of Office of Planning for planning in the planning department. Congratulations. What's your job? Your job is to plan, come up with plans for the plans that we're going to plan. Congratulations. Just stare at your desk and look like you're working. Say you're coming up with a plan. Other than being set in Soviet Russia, it's not Soviet Russia, it's just the Soviet Republic. It's kind of abstracted. It's not really clear what town you're, or what country you're in. You're just in an Eastern Bloc, Habilis, but an Eastern Bloc country. Now, what's this game about? It is probably one of the most hardcore city builders I've ever played. Yeah, that's what it's about. The reason why I like this game is because you have difficulty settings, and if you crank the... So first of all, you have difficulty settings, so you can play it the way you want, right? That's a big deal to me. Especially nowadays, where they try to make one-size-fits-all games, and that's just annoying. This game is the most hardcore city builder I've ever played. We're talking SimCity 4 levels of difficulty if you like city builders. It does not hold your hand. It is extremely difficult to understand, and it's very granular. Yeah, that's how I like to say it. It's very granular. So it's really... you really get down to the nitty-gritty with things. You want to build something like this stretch of road right here. I told it to make a paved road here, right? And we're going to need 100 tons of gravel and 78 tons of asphalt just to pave that road. And then you want to pave it? You're going to need a paver. You want to roll it? You want a steamroller? You want a smooth paved road? You need a steamroller. You want to spread the gravel for it? You're going to need a bulldozer. And you want to move the asphalt and the gravel there, you're going to need a dump truck. Right? You got to buy all these vehicles. You have to purchase everything. Or else, alright, it's not getting built. Yeah. Habilis, the reason why I like this game isn't necessarily because of the centralization. Like, I don't like the communist part of it, but that's actually, like, a game mechanic, dude. Because when you think about it, most city builders, you have kind of control over everything. Most of them are kind of centralized by design. Right? Like, in cities, you have in Cities 1, you had state-run industries. The Industries DLC for Cities 1 is just all state-run industry, right? As opposed to private. So, like, having a centralized city builder from a gameplay perspective is actually not too bad of an idea. That's actually not... that's pretty smart, right? Just think of it more as autocratic socialism. Yeah. So, yeah, I think it's kind of funny because, communism can only exist in a fantasy world, and video games are about fantasies, so makes sense. The logic actually checks out for me. I don't know about you guys. But yeah, there's super realistic, like road paving, road building is super realistic. It takes time. You can actually watch the construction vehicles make the buildings and stuff, which is super cool. Yeah, it makes you fall into the same traps as real life. Yeah, that part was, yeah. I was like, huh, okay. That's the thing. This is the thing that happened. It's better than a fantasy. You fail just like in real life. I think, Habless, I think that's the thing I like the most about this game. You can catastrophically fail. Your entire economy can collapse if you're not careful. Like, collapse. You can absolutely lose at this game. That's my favorite part. There actually was some stuff for cities that Colossal actually posted. We're going to probably take a dive back into cities here sooner rather than later. They're adding the editor tools, and then there's a beach properties asset pack that they're working on. The beta of the code and map editor will be available soon, along with Paradox mods to allow you to share your creations and download creations of your favorite map and code mod creators. And then with the first wave of editor tools, we'll be releasing the new platform for sharing mods for City Skylines 2. Yeah, Simon, I know what you mean. Watching the documentary only realized your Republic did history. It's so strange, King. I made the exact same mistakes. Like, to a T. It was weird. I'm just like... Dude, they tried. They tried to do individual low-density housing at the end of the Soviet Union. They tried to. And it failed miserably. Like, it failed miserably because it couldn't. The state couldn't react to the demands of low density population fast enough. They couldn't do it. It was very, like, the parallels were there, and I'm just sitting here going, okay. I'm gonna make another temporary construction office right here. Oh, the power lines are there. I guess I'll put it over here. Dude, I couldn't believe it. King, you want to know? I was thinking about this over the weekend. You want to know the weirdest part of that whole thing? So this part is wild, all right? And I'm not trying to go into Rule 8 or anything. It's just something to note. Something that's strange to me. So there's two documentaries there that Hedrick Smith did about Russia. He did one in 1988 or 1989. About the Soviet Union. And then he went back in 1992 and did one about Russia. And the parallels are, like, the changes that those folks went through in those 3 years is absurd. Like, okay, the strangest one to me is that, you know, you gonna hold back on helicopters this time? I don't think we necessarily have to, Jackery. It's just that helicopters are a specialized thing. It's for specialization. I don't want to use them for everything. So, we'll use them. I mean, we still got Big Dog. Big Dog's over there. But, so, the most interesting thing about that is that the documentary that Hedrick Smith did called Inside Gorbachev's USSR, he did that in 1989, all right? He went there, and people that were seen as good, like, revolutionary people, the guys that controlled, like, a state-controlled farm, right? You know, they were just doing what they needed to do to try and get people food, right? Pretty smart, right? You know, and then, you know, a couple of years later, when he came back, those guys were seen as the bad guy. They were seen as the bad guys because they were, you know, it's like, you're controlling a state farm, you're hoarding all the food, and the guy's like, oh, I'm just trying to make sure everybody's fed, right? And there were guys that were trying to start private farms, you know, after the Soviet Union collapsed, and they couldn't because they were being choked off by a state monopoly. And the wildest part is those are the guys that became like oligarchs and stuff. That's so, I'm like, huh. Oh. Like, the guys that were seen as like amazing people that were trying to succeed, you know, they were trying to get everybody fed, like they were seen as noble gentlemen, right? Trying to make sure that, you know, despite the crappy central planning, you could put food on everybody's table. Those guys ended up choking off all the private farms. And they ended up having monopolies in whatever they were in, right? And those are the guys that became oligarchs. Which, dude, it's wild, man. I couldn't believe it. Dude, like, I knew about it, Hellfish, but it's just, it's weird to, like, you see it firsthand. That was strange to me. Like, I'm sitting here watching this, I'm like, okay. Yeah, what a terrible idea. What a terrible idea. It's just awful. All right, anyway, so what we're gonna do is, actually, I'm gonna take that dump truck, I'm gonna move that dump truck over there, and then we're gonna buy 3 more. There we go. Yeah, Panda, it's weird, man. Like, it kind of puts into perspective, like, what's going on a little bit better over there. Because in this documentary, the guy doesn't have a translator. The journalist that actually went over there, Hedrick Smith, he speaks fluent Russian. So you could just go up and talk to people. Like, it's like, hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing awful, thanks. Collectivization means that I might not be able to put food on the table tomorrow. But life's great, pal. How are you? Like... yeah, LM, strange. It's very strange, dude. Just, yeah, it was weird, man. Like, I'm sitting here going, that, okay. Yeah, okay, I see how that all panned out. All right, now give me a T-138 open hull here, and then allow delivery machines only with trucks. What is the name of the documentary? It's called Inside Gorbachev's USSR. It was, it's on YouTube. You can just, someone posted it on YouTube. It's a PBS documentary. Hey, Jens. Yeah, very strange. Yeah, I see why a lot of people are like, yeah, don't ever do that. Ever. Like, don't ever do that. That's not cool. Yeah, and you know what? I'm kind of with you on that one. That's not a good idea. Million, your parents lived during those years in the USSR, in a USSR satellite state. None of them have good memories about those times. I don't blame them. Million, what those people had to go through? Are you kidding? Dude, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Like, pissed. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be too happy about that. I don't blame former Eastern Bloc states for not being happy about that. Let me put it to you like that. Anyway. All right, so let's start stockpiling resources. We're gonna pave out this road here. I got 4 dump trucks for moving gravel. I want to make sure we plan this stuff out and we do it right. So that's the other thing that I'm trying to do with this save. Have a very metered approach. You got to be careful, right? That's why I've been pausing a lot, and I have basically the entire farm design. Like, all of this probably isn't going to get completely built out until at least the 70s in game. I'd be surprised if we got this all done by the... I mean, actually, you know what? We might be able to do it, but it's not going to be fully staffed and ready to go My plan is to get the trains running correctly for crop export and then bulk export crops to build up a lot of capital easily. Now, why am I doing that? I know that that's not the best way to do things. I'm doing that because it doesn't require workers. Think about it. This isn't a real life thing. This is a game mechanic thing. It does not require workers. The farm doesn't need people. The trains don't need people to run them except to build the tracks. We don't have a lot of tracks to build here. We need to build this track right here. 1, 2, 3. That's it. We don't need to build any more of this. Because the train, well actually, we got to build the depot out too, don't we? And the railway construction. I did not build that part out yet. We're gonna need to build that. Anyway. We also have to build a loop, too, like what we did before. Fudge. 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 Yeah, Nader, yeah. Jeez, didn't see that one coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 87% of the vote. Oh, okay. Sure. I love democracy. So, I am going to need to build out a couple of extra systems here, but that's not that big of a deal. No problem. I don't know what you're talking about, Wolfie. Anyway. First thing we're going to focus on is building this road. Let's think about this for a second. We need 104 tons of gravel. That's 11 trips from these trucks. We have 4 trucks. So each truck is going to make 3 trips here. That should be pretty easy to get this done. Yeah, this should be done pretty expediently. I need this road paved so we can start building, excuse me. So we can start building out stockpiles here. Actually, I was gonna say it might be better to build the stockpiles here, but then again, we have a livestock. I have livestock stuff coming in right here. The livestock thing I haven't built out yet. But it might not be the worst idea to have the 2 lines branch here and have a Y over to a railway construction depot over here somewhere. I'm not sure if that's the best spot for our construction depot now that I'm really looking at it. Don't forget a rail fueling station. Yeah, that's precisely. Yeah, it's a good call. I'm thinking. How many towns do you have? 0, Jens. It's 1960. I just started, and I mostly just have the game paused because I'm planning out everything. We built out this 10 farm thing. I'm just trying to export tons of crops. Like, the other thing we got to take into account is that the game will deflate the price at 16 a pop. But that's just a start, you know? Yeah, Wolfie, that's why I built out the entire farming complex here, bud. Yeah, there was a good reason for that. Yeah, Shalbert, that's the idea. So what I have here is a farm complex that feeds 2 grain silos. With this much, I'm thinking 20,000 tons a year of crops. That's because we had 10 fields last time and we instantly filled that thing up. I might be getting the yields a little bit overestimated, but long story short, it should be enough to fill both of these, maybe at the very least like after 1 to 2 years. These being filled up and then having these all fully staffed correctly, oh, we're gonna be sitting pretty, man. I have twin grain silos here with a truck connection, and yeah, we're gonna need we still need to connect it in. I need to figure out what we're gonna do because the livestock, I have expansion for livestock here, so we could work out like we could do meat as well. This republic is going to be focused on export. Export is what we need. You need to sell stuff to make your crappy utopia, I guess. Interestingly enough. Meat's going at 227 a pop. Alcohol always is high. Clothes is always high up. So this plan allows us to build out clothes. I have a clothes assembly line here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, yeah, I know, LM. It's very strange. I've heard that early game steel is cheap, so if you bulk buy it and store it, but you can bulk buy it and store it before it gets more expensive. If we buy a lot of it, it's going to inflate the price. There's supply and demand here with this stuff. But it, it's not the worst idea. Either way, so I have a livestock farm here, and let's just go back to what we were doing. I'll design out everything here in this valley first, because we're gonna need rail. And I was thinking about making a rail line go this way, go under the bridge, under that right there, and then keep going over here. If memory serves me right, there is stuff over here. There's a resource over here. I'm not sure which one it is though. It's definitely not oil. Okay. Coal. Nope. Iron. There's gravel everywhere, but hey, drummer. We could basically gravel from wherever. Okay. The other thing I was kind of thinking about is, I started to plan this out, and then I noticed that I never did it. Maybe this town right here should just be for crops. Just be for crops and food, maybe. And then it might not be the stupidest idea to go and build out another city. Like, might not be the worst idea. I made a sawmill in my early game. It takes 15 to 20 people and makes over 250 tons a year. What is your current project plan? I'm thinking, drummer. That's my plan. I'm just thinking about stuff. I'm gonna take a thinking piss. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Waste evacuation complete. Bathroom, Jens. There's no plumbing out here. I don't have plumbing in the garage. The bathroom is the back of the garage in the woods. Is that village named Cocaine-Stee? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that. Okay. That's why it was fast. Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely is. I thought what we were doing is I was planning a train line out here. I thought there was resources out here. I mean, there's workers, but on that little island thing, that's kind of cool. Is that a footpath bridge? Yeah, it is. I thought there was something out here. There was a resource out here, but I guess I'm mistaken. It might be worth it to build specialized cities, you know, depending on where they are and what resources they're near. I'm just thinking. Yeah, drummer, that's actually not the worst idea. I mean, because I'm thinking we have the train infrastructure figured out. It might not be the worst idea to do something like that. Yeah, the map is huge. Like, I think that may have been a mistake. I've tried to jam everything in one area, you know? When will the MiG-25 get built? Not until the 70s. Right now, cutting-edge technology in the Soviet Union is the MiG-21. Well, Shalbert, yeah, there's the crops thing, for sure. But I'm almost thinking maybe plan out every city before we do that, you know. But some of these cities are going to be harder to get up and running because of electricity and stuff. What's the purpose of that roundabout? There's no purpose for that. Yeah, it costs nothing to plan, exactly. What are the boundaries marked with Soviet stars? That's a border with a Warsaw Pact country. World, if you notice, we have two currencies. You manage two currencies in this game. You could trade with the Warsaw Pact, or you can trade with NATO. See, Lipkopol right there is NATO border. Yeah, so I could trade on the dollar if I really want to. You don't need to trade on the ruble. I think that's an awesome game mechanic, personally. Well, the other thing is we know where the oil is from the last playthrough. It's by Hubarki right here. There's a gigantic oil supply right there. Let's see. I think it stays. Yeah. Huge oil. I actually leveled this all out and built the refinery there. Hey, Vasi, what's going on? Hey, Vasi, I have a stupid question. I don't know if you can answer it. You might be too young to answer it, dude. Like, pre-1991, dude, there were, like, specialized cities for specialized factories. So, like, one city would build cars, and that's it. And then another city would be, like, a steel mill, like, just steel, right? That's how that worked? I'm just trying to wrap my mind around it and see if we can make this system work correctly. Jens, I mean, yeah, anybody else, feel free to chime in, dude. That's how it worked. I'm just trying to think of how we should do this. That's all. Trying to figure out a way that doesn't suck. Usually they all suck. That's how it worked. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, factory city with the entire city being built around a single factory. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Just better to confirm. Because I think that was one of the problems that Nyaki Grad folded with. I was trying to do too much with one city, right? We kind of got the idea expanding over to Hubarki before, and trying to get that up and running, it was just way too late, right? Like, way too late. Energodar, which is energy giver. All right, let me take a look. Many such cities are half dead now. Well, yeah, when the supply lines collapsed because the state would make the demand, there's no more state demand, so everything went to crap, dude. It's a very fragile system. There's not much resiliency. You can't really fight. There's not much like flexible cohesion in your economy. It's very rigid. That's what I've noticed. So, like, when the U.S., like, that's why the U.S., like, they drove the Soviet Union into the ground economically because they knew their systems weren't rigid enough to be able to handle the changing markets, which is pretty smart. I mean, I'd argue that, you had made some other problems that I don't think they took into account at the time, but hey, who knows? Polidar is coal giver, Solidar is salt giver. Varutka and its satellites. Okay, let's go there. In the Komi Republic. Alright, let's take a look, dude. Oh, wow. Dude, that is properly in the middle of freaking nothing. Where are we? We're out by the Urals, right? Yeah. Dude. There is nothing out here, man. Wow. Yeah, pretty Soviet style. They did prefabs, dude. Prefab all day. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No roads lead there? Seriously, nothing. What's going on over here? That's definitely a military base. I think. Ooh. Yeah, only trains, huh? Stroitelny. Stroitenyi? Can't say that. Can't say that freaking word. So, satellite town. Yep. Okay. Coal all day. Yep. There's an aggregate. Aggregate. Oh wow! What the hell is here? Thank you, Tessa. I guess. Taxi driver? You talking to me? Magnitogorsk, Tula, Novokuznetsk, Orleans, Yekaterinburg, Yekaterinburg. Okay. See, it looks like there's a city there. That's what I was trying to see. It looks like there was houses and stuff there or something. I'm the only one here? You talking to me? You talking to me? Power plant? Or something? Jeez, man. Oof. Oh, what is this? There was? Ugh. That sucks, man. Hey, I'm streaming here. I'm streaming here. Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, you don't need a road going there. The train just delivers the resources. People stay there. 30,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Yeah, I got you. We got Street View here? Oh, wow. Google's everywhere, dude. Unbelievable. Prefab wall. Oh yeah, this place looks great. Hey, a Neva. All right. Well, they still got that going, huh? Oh, ah. Automobile rental? At this hinge intersection. Crane rental. Hirenda. Abdomo. Don't say it. Don't do it. I got it. Avtovia she? I can't say it. I know that's SH. That's K and that's I. I can't say the last part of that. My mouth does not make that word. I knew a girl from Vodkuta, and she told me that there's an abandoned small town just outside the city, and it was popular with local Satanists who have driven out the Gopniks out and claimed it for themselves. Oh. Satanism. That's great. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's yeah, no, nothing bad will happen. It'll be fine. Just goats and stuff. Interesting. So, guys, what I'm doing is I'm looking at research right now. I'm trying to see how it was actually done to see if we can get some ideas here. Yeah, dude, see? Straight up just a small planned city for the coal mine. Like, straight up. Oh, hang on one second, dudes. I got a message. Might be important. What the hell's going on here? Houses next to a gas power plant. That's okay. Okay. I want to see what Uralmash is up to. Yekaterinburg. There's Uralmash. Heavy equipment. I know about this place. It was in the documentary and stuff, which is pretty cool. That is a huge industrial city. Holy crap, dude. That's a big factory. Dude, look at all the factory. That's crazy. That's a crazy industrial base right there. No wonder they were like, no. We need this. The living areas seem to be over here from what I can tell. It looks like this mother was expanding all the way to the end of the Soviet Union, which is crazy. I mean, that's what they were saying in the documentary. I mean, the state was having them make all the heavy mining equipment. Dude, look at there's more up here. What the hell is this thing? I don't even know what that. It's some kind of factory, bro. That's crazy. I mean, it's no Bethlehem Steel. You know what I'm talking about? That still pisses me off. I haven't forgotten about that stream. Bro, I like trains. Bro, I like trains. Do you guys like trains? Bubba's, you're from Bethlehem? Right on, man. Dude, I was looking at research on how to build a steel mill for one of my previous saves, and I went back and scrubbed through the timeline at Bethlehem Steel, and it pissed me off. I got like actually upset. It still makes me mad. I'm not even from Pennsylvania. It still pisses me off. I'm like, that's bullshit, man. It's a casino now. That's great. Great. Blackjack and stuff. Guys, it's happening again. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. It really makes me mad, man. It's like, I really don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like seeing abandoned factories and abandoned industry. That's not cool. Official names for such cities is Monogorod or Mono City. Okay. I got you. Yeah. All right. So it seems to be built, mono cities. All right, got it. So, with that being said, it might not be the worst idea to not just work on one city at a time, but to macro, like 3 or 4 cities all at once. I think that might be the smart thing to do. So we got to think about what would be the right way to do this. I'm also kind of wondering, it might not be the stupidest thing to build an airstrip, right? We have planes, right? There's planes. Yeah, Yuki, that's a good point. Yeah, initial capital is gonna suck. So let's think about this for a second. The food factory needs how many people? You generally need about 3 times the amount of people there. So how big of a city are we talking about for just, let's not even include livestock, all right? We don't need workers for crops, we know that. Let's do the food factory, the distillery, the fabric factory, and the clothing factory. Let's just think about this for a second. How many workers are we gonna need for this? So the food factory is 170. Now, right, you need 170 workers, but there's 3 shifts. So it's 3 times the amount of the maximum amount of workers that you need, right? Am I thinking about that right? There's 3 8-hour shifts. That's how the NPCs in this game work. So 170 times 3. Why did my brain just go potato when I tried to do that math? Yeah. 510. Let's look at the distillery. The distillery, 100 workers. Okay, times 3, 300, easy peasy. Done. Right? So we have 810 total right now. What about the fabric factory? The fabric factory, we're having it because I only have it connected into one clothing factory. Generally, one fabric factory can feed 2 clothing factories at maximum output. But we're going to have the workers here because I couldn't fit that and the livestock in with how I wanted this all set up. All right, just type math. So let's check the fabric factory. 100 workers, so 50 times 3, so it's 150. So we have 810 plus 150, that's 960. Got it. Is it? Am I stupid? I'm stupid again. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not stupid. Only a little bit. I'm a little stiff. I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious. So the clothing factory, 8 times 3, 240. So we have 960 plus 240. 1,200. We need 1,200 people to run this. Thanks, EJ. This game has completely taken up all my free time. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's consumed my life. This is fine. Yeah, it does that. So we need 1,200. $120 houses, if we're gonna do low density. There's kids and elderly too, so do 1 to 2 more houses than needed. Yeah. You started playing Cities 2 a month ago, can't stop playing. Yeah, Cities will rope you in for sure. Yeah, there are other things we have to think about, dudes. It's not just a city at 1,200, right? That's not the only thing here, right? We have to think about schools, we have to think about the amount of experts that we need. So 1.2 times pi. 1,200 is already taking into account the 3. We're going to need firefighters. We need teachers. We need people to work in the stores to sell the food. There's a lot. I'm thinking it might be better to build a city right here, initially. But then again, working right there is not the worst either. I mean, we could do both. You love to bulldoze things, don't you? Yeah. There is another flat. I mean, I'm not going to make this all completely car-centric. Like, these flats are actually kind of nice. And how much do they hold? This medium, they hold 110 workers. So, we need 1,200, right? Give or take. Actually, you know what? Let's To take into account everything else, let's round to 1,500, right? So let's do 1,500 divided by 110. Actually, no. There's extra housing there. So 1,200 divided by 110. Nope. I screwed that up. 10 of those. What about train-centric? I think we should do what makes the most sense, drummer, if that makes any sense. How many people we got here? Yeah, that should be, this, coupled with the existing structures, that should be enough. Oko, what's up? Even if that means cable cars? Yeah, maybe. I think that championing every single type of transportation is the best bet. Car centricism when it matters, but give people the option. So, could use your car if you want, or you could use the train. What are you playing? Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It is a centralized city builder that is extremely difficult to play. And I like it because it's really tough. This is one of the toughest city builders I've ever played, Elko. By a long shot. Not even close. This is... This game makes, like, cities look like Pac-Man easy. Like, well, not Pac-Man's not easy, but you get what I'm saying. Are there small towns across the map? Yeah, there's small towns everywhere, Jens. Yeah. Small villages all over the place. Alright, let's, like I said, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna design. I'll design this city with enough to get the people down there. Looks like the SS America may get evicted from its dock. I didn't want to hear that. To be honest with you, I didn't want to hear that. Have you seen the shot of all launches of SpaceX up to 2013? Yeah, exactly, Rev. I love the point where it turns into a machine gun. It's just like... And then all the freaking rockets coming back down. It's... Yeah, I've seen that, dude. It's pretty rad. Yeah, it turns into a minigun going into space. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty awesome. All right, I'm trying to do... So I'll work on the plan for getting the 1,200 workers for this right now. And then we got to take into account shops and everything. What I think is the right move here is to plan everything out. So I eventually I would like to work on other cities in our planning phase. Like, I want everything planned out, seriously, as much as we can by the end of this year in game. Yeah, that's the right move. Pretty sure. Some of these cities that are inland here are going to be a little bit harder to do this right. It's going to be harder to get electricity out there and stuff. Yeah, that's going to be difficult to get that done correctly. The other thing I was thinking... I thought that said Gabagool for a second. Jeez. The other thing I was thinking is that we know there's an oil deposit out here. There definitely is oil here, and there's a lot of it. It's just underwater. Actually, yeah, see? That's a gigantic deposit. It might not be the stupidest idea to work out here, build a dock, and export crude in bulk while we have the money. Exporting crude in bulk is not the worst idea. Are there oil platforms? No, there is not. Like, it might not be the worst idea to build a runway out here, right? Build some kind of runway and go from there at the same time. Because crude also you don't need many people, right? You just need a construction crew to build it. I mean, it's going to require some pretty hefty terraforming, right? But I can put the bulldozers over here in a depot, and we know that the bulldozers' range is about a mile. So, yeah, that's gonna get complicated. Let's measure. Yeah, a mile from the epicenter. Let's go over here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Boat are very slow to load. It takes like a month. What's your cutoff point for resource production efficiency? I've been planning oil pumps are like 30%. No real reason. I always put down pumps in the areas that have the highest concentrations, Madamu, and then I generally work out. I think 30% is a pretty reasonable number. To be like, nah, no, never mind. You know. Why no oil platforms? I love oil platforms. I'll bet you there's a mod for it, buddy. All right, drummer. I know you need an excavator to do that violent, though. That's the only thing. Big dog. See, the other thing to take into account is that we have a lot of infrastructure out here. There's already highways into certain areas in certain cities.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There you go, Jens. That's pretty cool. Herbaki. There's a huge oil deposit there too. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking about how we should do this, that's all. Like, once again, it'd be a good idea to build a port somewhere out here and export oil and gravel and stuff. That's not the worst, wouldn't be the worst thing. But that also means we gotta get, like, electricity out here and whatnot, and that's... Over here, I think there's an electrical connection, I think, somewhere. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Crap. Unless there's one out here. Nope. Nothing. I'm thinking, dudes. There's always the small oil deposit that's right there, and we could just go back and forth. You can get electricity there pretty easily as well. That's always... that is what I did last time. That's always not the worst idea. I'm thinking. Thinking. This is the area that I've planned out already. Alright, well, let's build this out for 1200 here. And then I'll have these as extra areas too. These buildings are... Think about, like, these buildings are going to be for all the people that... what's the right way to say it? Work in, like, the stores and whatnot. I'm not entirely sure we're gonna fit 120 of these things in here. What is your minimum setup goal before unpause? Aqua, I want to get this built out for what it would look like towards the mid to late game. All the plans for it, at least. And then go from there. Let me just check something. Yeah. Okay. So we know the range on the cars is like 2,500 meters. So just because I think it's funny, we have imperial measurements. So let's just figure 2,000, right? 2,000 times 3.3, 2,000 meters times 3.3 is 6,600 feet. That means that they'll be, if I put parking lots all along the highway right there, they'll be able to get to them. They'll be able to drive their car there, which is pretty rad. Can churches be removed? Yes. I'm not bulldozing a church. Sorry. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. That's. I mean, the church is a game mechanic. If you take away the church, the people are going to be pissed at you initially, but you can't build churches either. So if you go to do like a planned city, those people are always going to be pissed that there's no church there, even though you really can't build one. Yep, okay. We are in range. Hey, look at Tana, what's up? You can offset that with radio and TV, though. Yeah, precisely. demolition office. I need an excavator for the demolition office. We need a dump. I have a discharge area where we're eventually going to put a the drainage for this city. We're going to make the drain run down here. So I'm going to put a dump over here, and yeah, call it a day for now. And then, just so I remember, the Stalin must flow, Nodders. Good. Okay. I'm just keeping that there. So I know. That's not the fake lake. It wouldn't have let me place it if it was the fake one. You can't place one on the decals, dude. So, there's that. The reason why I wanted to get that all running, I already have a demo office. I just bought another one. Well, it's better to have another one too. So. I want to get rid of this gravel road here, because to make way for the right of way for the highway. So let's just dump that for now. So I'm going to assign a demolition office, the one we have working right now, and then we'll get rid of that stretch of road later. Leave that for now so they have a way around. Oh, there's no way for them to get there now. Alright, here, hold up. Let's get rid of that. That should fix that problem. Yep, there we go. They're repathing. You know that... Okay. Alright. Now this demo depot... I'm pretty sure this thing can only hold one type, but it's going to hold the construction waste from demoing that gravel road. But that's okay. I have another demolition office down here for if I need to change anything around, so that's good. I really didn't need to do that. I forgot I put another demo office up here, but that's okay. Do you watch anime? No. Put the excavator back there. Just have the excavator turn around. I don't need another excavator out here. The hauling trucks will be good enough. Hey, Hubert. Alright, so get rid of this as well. Now that I'm, now that we're here as well. Did you collect all the free vehicles from the border crossings? Also, are the civilian cars being used to transport workers? Yes and yes. I have all the vehicles collected up here. And we could use these to, we could use those for moving workers initially, yes. It's funny because it's 1960 and a Fiat Panda has not been invented yet. It won't be invented for another 11 years. But yet, here we are. Soviet time travel. It's clearly from future. It's like DeLorean. And then I have the jalopy from My Summer Car moving workers around. That Skoda Combi. That frickin' thing. I hate that car. Where's the highway going to go? Right here? And then it's going to curve right down. It's going to come off the roundabout and then go down here. Yeah, the B car, exactly, mate. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to have it cross here. I'm going to put a bridge across that valley, and then we'll have it turn in here. That's why I wanted to get rid of that road. No problem, Kath. Now it should have dispatched the truck to come and get the excavator. See, dude, you can see them. See, this is what's cool about this. You know, it demolished the road. The excavator made pretty good work of it, right? And, you know, now you can actually see the trucks filling up, which is freaking cool, dude. Yeah, workers are starting to tear that road up now, too. And then the trucks, I put the dump over here so they had at least smoother-ish road surface to get to it. Hey, Jim. Good morning. The Fiat Panda was popular in Poland, where it was called the Maluch. Translated to tiny baby in English. the Maluch. Oh. Buy 2 more waste trucks. So if we do demo something, we can get this stuff out of here quickly. What are you gonna do to get some Maluch around here? Oh, hey, whoa. Is this the map the same as Nyakigrad? Yes, it is. I'm just on the other side of the map. Over here is Ziskanka and Yastok and Slalala and Sushi. This is where Nyakigrad was. So, yeah, we gotta... Guys, I'm gonna do out all the plans for this city, and then maybe start building this, and while I'm doing that, we gotta plan something else out. Like, it's not called central planning for no reason. It's too early, J-Speed. Yeah. You know what else it's too early for? That. What you just did. It's too early for that as well. Are you gonna do single family homes with parking again? Maybe. I think in certain uses I will. We could still do car-centric with apartments, like... I think it's good to... It would be cool to have a mix. Please don't. No, I'm going to. It's just not going to be like... It's not going to be exactly the same. Like, I won't build this all the time. Just as a warning, please don't. The car-centrism was not the reason why Nyakigrad failed, dude. I'm going to build every system into this one. You can use your car, you could take the train, you could take a tram. You know, when we get to that point. Initially, right now, I'm probably just going to build flats. So we can build towards that kind of thing. Well, I think I'm going to use these ones here. Because these are, I don't know, I think they're cool. I think they're cool looking buildings. Yeah, it's probably what I'm going to do. Just use those. Because they're neat. Need a mix of low and high income housing. Bingo. Exactly. giving the people income was mistake. Yeah. The other thing is, yeah, I mean, we got coal up there. We should probably get coal and power operational so we can get a heat plant operational sooner rather than later. And not use this freaking small heat plant this time. We are in range for a heat plant, for a good heat plant over here. The only problem I have with putting coal up here is that I can't get coal to the tracks very easily. That's a huge hill, and I'm not doing that. We're not making a roller coaster hill. That's stupid. So some way, like belts or something, to get coal down to a depot or something might be a good idea in the future. But we'll keep the thing closed loop. And that's the reason why I took all the trees off of this here as well. The other thing we could do is logging as well, if we needed to. There's also a village here that we could introduce to logging, but yeah, Cafe, yeah, that's how that went down. Sure. Yep, yeah. Yeah. You want rockets, Soyuz or something. Dude, they said they might, the devs said they might add something like that in the future, which would be cool. What is this, a shopping center for ants? Actually, that's right. We need a shopping center for 1,200 people, don't we? Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, that's not adequate, huh? It might be wise to put the bus station here. Initially. So it does have a connection there. It might be better to warehouse connect this thing, huh? Are churches an integral part of a communist society? No. In fact, they demolished them. When oil and gas developers were Battlestar Galactica. All they say is frack this and frack that. Oh, yeah. They do say that, don't they? Ha! What's up, cuh? Said forget about it, cuh. What's up, man? Okay, so storage. I want to build up a major food supply behind this thing because that's what we didn't do last time. That has railroads attached to it. I don't necessarily need that. How much does that hold? 193 tons of food. Yeah, that's fine. Guys, don't talk about religion in here, please. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just tone that down a notch if you could, boys. Please. You should just... So what you building here? Planning out for the city. To get all this stuff running correctly, Sneaky, with like good exports, crops, etc., I need about a 1,200 person city. So I'm planning out a city for 1,200 this time, at the very least. It's actually 1,200 and more plus those buildings to, you know, for like the schools and kindergartens and stuff like that. Are they done down here? They are. Good. Okay, cool. We're gonna pause the game again. And now that the demolition is finished, I'm going to see if we can build this highway out correctly. You're gonna have a train station for better transit to the factory. Highway. There's no good way to put a train station here, dude. Unless we could fit it somewhere here, but it's all on hills and stuff, and I already hate the grade on those rails. I hate it. It's awful, but that's a border connection, so whatever. There's not really a good place for it, so it makes more sense to do some form of cars. Yeah, the footprint of this city is going to be quite large. It's going to end up being big. I might just go with buses for now. But, yeah, who knows? The other thing we have to do is plan out the rail depot. I need a loop. We need a loop track like what we had before, and I need the railway construction office. I want their home to be somewhere over here, but I also I need the right of way for the highway figured out too. So I figure highway first, Then we'll plan out the roads, and then we'll plan the city out. I got to figure out electricity. We have our water plant figured out. We have to distribute the rest of the electricity here. Shouldn't be too hard to distribute that correctly. And then we got to figure out where the high voltage lines are going to go out here. I'm thinking not demolish this road, but connect this road in here after I reroute this. Get rid of this, connect that right into the highway, and then have a junction road go down here because that bridge is already made. Tram isn't bad for hauling people around. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's figure out how we want the right of way here. I have it marked from here to here where the highway bridge is going to end up. So we're going to make the threshold for this right here. It just sucks because, of course, there's a gravel deposit. Sometimes it feels like EJ is just planning a road forever. Thanks. It's just every place that I want to build a frickin' road is always going through some type of stupid gravel deposit. And gravel in this, moving through the gravel in this game is like freaking moving through gravel in Minecraft. It's just a big pain in the butt. Okay. That must be the world's most expensive road, cuh. I said forget about it, cuh. Alright? I said forget about it, cuh. We'll get it done. It's better to build the infrastructure now while the materials are cheaper. Trust me on this one. You don't want to go trying to build this thing later in the late game. It'll take freaking... Well, it won't take forever. It'll cost a lot more. Build your infrastructure now. At this time period in game, it's a lot less expensive to do it. SpaceX question. I just read on the Motley Fool that SpaceX is planning 6 more launches for Starship this year. Does that sound right to you? Elon said it, JDG. Yeah. Now we might have a little bit of an issue here. I need to make this go down about 70 feet to that approach right there. So let's build out the bridge part of the highway here, and then we'll go from there. Get the measuring tool up. The measuring tool was marking our right of way. First thing I'm gonna do is just build 3 roads out here, and then we make the bridges. Connect one bridge to the other. Long spans. Actually, what's the bridge that was used there? Okay. Oh, downhill. No. No. Do you have to pay corruption in this game? No. Alright, I'll start to get this sloped out. See if we can get a good grade here for this, like a good slope for coming down here. This is going to take a second to get this right. But if we build it correctly, it will be glorious.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Highway to nowhere, or is it going to be worth something? Is it going to go somewhere? What? Yeah, making it go to that would probably be a good idea. God, 2-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more slope for the approach here.
Discovery, go at throttle
Hey,
up.
Rarest, what's this button do? Longest sub I have, 75 months is crazy. Well, I appreciate you being here the whole time, dude. Alright, let's try something here. How far does this approach need to be? Just get rid of that road for now. You should name a town Nowhere and then actually have a road to nowhere. I was hoping we would have the slope down to the ground before that intersection right there, but it's okay. I'd rather, this is the road that's going to be here for the duration, so I'd rather it be right. Note how I'm stepping the terrain. See? I'm gonna have to give that a pass. I'm flattening out just little bits and I'm stepping it all the way down. I know that there's a slope tool in game, like if you're building the road. I find that that makes roads crooked and obnoxious, and I don't like it. Did you try a map starting without any construction? It's pretty fun also. I've done that, Arpazak, yeah. Actually, my first and second builds, which failed for other reasons, were that way. Stugats and Spaghetzov. Stugatsov and Spaghetzov were made that way. My first and second tries. This is my fourth try.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Lagniz, 54 months, launch more. We gotta launch tonight. There's a Starlink launch tonight, dude. Fucking gravel. Yep, there's a Starlink launch tonight, dudes. 10:30. Love that. We need more. I'm addicted. Yeah. I don't know, man. After IFT4 or IFT3, I find myself like, dude, I want another one. We need to launch another starship like now. Like we need to do that now. Yeah, dude, I'm jonesing, man. I'm telling you, something changed. Something changed from that mission. Like, that just... I guess that one really kind of proved, to me, at least, that Starship isn't like vaporware. It's something that actually exists, and it will work. In the words of Kylo Ren, more! 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 Yeah, dude. I know what you mean. It looks good, Sneaky Beaky. When do you think we'll see a blanket launch vehicle license? Stop having mishap reports. That's a little bit of a sharp corner. Don't worry, I don't necessarily need train tracks down here, but I prefer these things to be built around the future proofiness of actually maybe needing that in the future. Proofiness. You know what I'm saying? A little more expensive, but looks 1,000 bajillion times better. Yes. Cool. Yeah, actually, oh, dude, I found a better way to do this. Hold on. Don't like it. I thought that might make it better, putting a little connector piece there to make this not look like it just goes like that and have a more gradual approach down, but it doesn't. Hey Kippy, what about the middle road? The middle road is a service road, Funky. I don't need it for bridges. That's a service road for building this. So when I go to actually make these roads, I can lay down gravel and asphalt on either road, and the trucks can use the center road. And then when you're done, you have some extra space. You have some space to build things, not build things. You have space for in case you forget something, or maybe down the road I want to put a tram line in the center. Maybe we could do that. There's always extra space. Understand? There. And now we still have a throughway all the way down here. But for real, did you see the nonstop RCS firing on the F side? I don't even know if that was RCS or not, dude. I think that may have been an oxygen vent or something. But yeah. Or it is RCS. I don't know. Could be either one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there was an induced roll. Imagine EJ in charge of freeway work in California. Instead of 10 years to widen 5 miles of freeway, it would take 30. In this stream, people who know nothing about infrastructure construction. Yep. Yep. You can just crap out roads. Do you think that's how this works? They just pave over there. It's fine. Just do that. Why haven't you just paved over there yet,
Go
bro?
and throttle up.
Yeah, no, that's how this works. Surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. I'll just pave over there. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, cool. I'll just X out of that. And that's, like I said, in case we want to build railroad tracks going this way. This can be, we can delete that interchange right there. That can be our access. If we do this right, it'll be access for both sides. Okay, now we still have a connection
Discovery, go and
here.
throttle up.
There we go. Hey, Kippy, 26 months. Do you pay for terraforming the land? Bulldozers need fuel. Yeah, of course you do.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, username 36-month resub. Thank you.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
More subs? Hey, Mihai. Thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's about as smooth as you can get with this game. It's alright. Anyway, I ain't apologizing for building stuff correctly. We're building it right. Okay? Forgot a connection to the depot at the end of the slope. Thank you. I'm here for a while and enjoying it. I need to give back. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. So now what we need to do is I need to start demoing this so we can connect the roundabout in. So what I will do is make a road that goes from here to here. There's a damn footpath right there. What we need to do, I'm going to need to unpause here. Okay, and then the measuring tool, we can clear it. We have our right of way. That looks good. Okay.
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle
Vickers. Gifted a sub to Ivo. Thank you very much. Yeah, now this needs to be connected into there. We're going to need... That involves demolishing part of this right here. So we will tell the game to do that here. There we go. But we still maintain connection from here through there, down to there, down over to here. We still got a connection to the depots that are down in the valley. Yeah, the roundabouts, these roundabouts that came with the map are nice. I just want to connect the roundabout into here. Yeah, that's a little Stalin discharge over there. There we go. I could have 4 more dumps down here for all the different types of waste. I mean, I could do that. It would save us some cash. But I'll just export, I guess, for now. It's just going to be a little bit easier. Where the heck is that guy going? All right. Cool. Now what do we gotta do? I'm thinking. We still have to have a way to connect this stuff in, but that's okay. Cool. Alright. Well, I want us, dude, as much as I want to sit here and watch this happen, we should probably be working on something else. So we have our market and we have our warehouses behind it, right? Now what else are we going to need? We need a school, right? Putting the school right here. Probably not the worst idea. Cold storage? I don't see... Grumpy, my thing is that it looks like the shopping center only has one factory connection to it. And if it only has one factory connection to it, how am I going to attach cold storage and regular storage?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Doc. What's going on, man? 73 months. Thank you very much. Actually, Yeah, we gotta plan a little bit more hard here. This is gonna be a 1,200 person city. It needs a pretty big school. Let's do that there. And then we need... big kindergarten. We'll put that across the street. Connect the cold storage with forklifts. Yeah. You know, I'm most likely going to be importing meat, so it's not that far. I'm going to be importing meat for a little while. Livestock is, I have livestock ready to go here. Like at least one of them. But I don't have the rest of its production line built out. And I'm not planning for that for the early parts of the city construction. So we'll just import meat. It'll be easier that way. So just one refrigerator truck, call it a day. Hey, Bob. Merry Subiversary. What's going on, man? Speaking of that, we will, right there. You know what, perhaps put the kindergarten on the same side as the school. Not much, buddy. You? Life kind? Yeah, good enough. Good enough, dude. Yeah, Grumpy, that's what I'm thinking. Parking lots all up in here. Yeah. Like the big boys, too. Oh, we can't exactly fit those. We can fit these ones, though. I gotta get rid of that. Cool. All right. So let's do that. Do one there, and then do one to the main road. One to the main road there. One there, and one there. Perfect. And here's what we're gonna do. Ready? We're going to right here. Good. Is there a bigger emblem? That one's pretty big. I think there's a bigger statue of Mr. AIDS. That's actually for my roads being there. That little guy. See that little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. Oh, sweet. Now we don't need that connection. Excellent. Cool. And now we'll demolish those two roads, build new right-of-way inputs here and here, and honestly we can get rid of the center road. I was just using that as a template. I always build the center road first and then snap the two outer roads to the sides to make sure that they're perfectly parallel. And then later we'll do the same thing connecting in over here. We'll have this roundabout go out here and that way. And then I'm not sure what I'll do with that road. Probably have it just go alongside this house or something. Think you finally understand? After paving the highway, do you have to designate which side goes in which direction? Yep. Baby got double up. Must say you do a good job with road design. Thanks, man. That's what I mean. It takes planning. It takes time. If I'm sitting here looking like I'm staring off into the void, I'm thinking about what this road is doing. Where's it going? What does it need? Why does it need to be here? I don't just build this stuff for fun. I mean, even though it kind of does look pretty cool. Now, even the terrain grading, you're going to look at that and be like, why? Trucks go faster on a flatter road. Fact. If the incline is not as steep, truck won't slow down as much. Less wear and tear on the vehicles. I'm not sure if wear and tear necessarily figures into it, but it would be the case in real life. Sorry. And then, like, even here, I built this because maybe I want a train track coming down here. Because there's a lot of flat ground over here. Maybe we'll build a factory over there someday. Maybe you'll build a city over there. Maybe I'll build the planned city out over here. You know, maybe we need to expand this and build out more planning. You never know. there's just a lot of usable space over here. Maybe we'll put more farms there. I don't know. Might be beneficial to have a train track going in that direction. This is why I take my time. You don't want to make that mistake. Anyway. This is why I'm sitting here and, you know, I'll see a building and if I don't like the way it goes together, I'll just demolish it. This is good. We need a big parking lot for that. There's going to be a lot of people going to this thing. I mean, some people can walk, some people can take their cars. But we also need to retrofit this area for automobiles as well. So I'm thinking another set of parking lots right here might not be the worst idea. And even this, I was thinking about having the parking lots directly go into the intersection. No, you don't want to do that, right? Because if I have one parking lot that has a road exit that's going onto my main throughput, right? And then another one right next to it going onto my main throughput, guess what? That's two intersections. Those are intersections. Traffic will get jammed up there. This way makes it one interchange. So now I have just two. You want the less you have, the better, right? Because if I had an intersection here, an intersection here, an intersection here, traffic is going to get clogged up. Absolutely. Don't you want to build the farm for next year's harvest? Yeah, but there's some things that need to be done with the game on pause, like getting rid of these roads. That's all. I do. Yeah, that's probably going to be on my list. But I also want to make sure we go and plan everything else out. But yeah, for some of these things, I really can't. You can't pause the game and demolish a road. So.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
My name, Yev. What's up, dude? Glory to Chernoblyat.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Glory to Jeff. Does Elon want to colonize Mars? I have not heard him say anything like that in a while. You said something about that the other day. You just have to wade through this. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Does that count? He didn't actually say that, but that says that on his rocket launch pad. So I'm going to go with that. I think that's a good enough thing, Jens. What do you think? That's a good enough indicator. Oh, we might be able to get a better turn here. Yeah, that's good enough. Yep, that counts. All right, cool. Good to know. Yeah, he said, yeah, exactly. Starship's gonna land on Mars in 5 years. Okay. I mean, please do. That would be That would be good. Yeah, that'd be a good thing. Yeah, you should do that. What do you think is a realistic timeline for humans landing on Mars? 2040s? If we're lucky, if everything goes right. Nice. Those are very nice tubes, T-Man. Guys, in aerospace, if somebody says it's going to take X amount of time, it's not just Elon. It's this way with everybody. It's just because aerospace projects, nobody ever gets the time right because they're extraordinarily complicated, and no matter how complicated you think it is, it's always going to be at least 3 times as complicated. Like, I'm telling you, this is an observable thing. Like, people have written papers about this. So, take what Elon says, times it by pi. That's your actual timeline. Look. Think about it. So, he says Starship's going to be on Mars in 5 years. Okay, 15 years. Got it. Times it by pi. Akin's laws of spacecraft design. Take how long you think it's going to take, times that by pi. That's how long it's actually going to take. And the messed up part of that is that if you think you took that calculation into account when you estimated your time, it's like, okay, it should take 5 months. I'm going to times that by pi. Now it's going to take 15 months. Yeah, okay, so I think it'll take 15 months. You'll go to do a 15-month project and it'll take 45 months. Yep. Doesn't matter if you take into account pi or not. It's always going to take longer. Always. If on-orbit refilling works, what's stopping them from sending one out there? Just to see what happens. Oh, nothing. Are we talking about landing something on Mars, or are we talking about people on Mars? Landing something on Mars? Yeah, that could happen in this decade. Sure. Possible. Depends. Much like the rocket equation, it always takes more. Every time, EVA. That's the only thing that you can be absolutely certain of. I want faster than light communications for Counter-Strike. We are not so different. Would you move to Mars if you could live there comfortably? Not just my decision anymore, dude. That would be Brimo's decision too. Me, by myself? If I wasn't married? I don't know, maybe. That's exactly what I do when I'm an electrician. I think it'll take me 1 hour. I tell myself it'll take 2 or 3 hours. So I have some slack and it saves some time. Dude, seriously. That's how it works. No joke. What is this dark stuff on ground? Why did you take my dirt? I need it. State needs it. We need it. The state needs the dirt. The dirt is all ours. Go away. Alright, let's have them pave those roads. I want to get the roads paved coming out of here. And then, yeah, have them go down that road. And then up here for getting stuff down there, at least temporarily. What's this round thing? Where's the traffic light? Yeah, I don't know, man. It was there. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's called a traffic circle or something. Alright, we're gonna have them build these. Just keep that one dirt for now. We're gonna need to gravel up the road here on both sides. Pause again. Yeah, God, I've seen it. It's amazing. Huh. Really, really good. Roundabouts and road, so those things are good if, roundabouts are good if it's low density traffic. Low to maybe upper medium density. You try to put heavy traffic through a roundabout, it creates gridlock and it's impossible to move. Yeah, roundabouts are awful at high capacity, like awful. Like awful, worse than a traffic light. Roundabouts are good for low density, so in rural towns, that's great. Great idea. Second you start putting these in a city, you're running into big problems. And that's not my opinion. That's if you look at traffic analyzation, even roundabout centric designs, they'll even the people that are like advocates of roundabouts, like traffic engineers, that they say the same thing. Hard disagree. All right, fine. Disagree with science. That's. I mean, you'd be wrong, but that's fine. It's okay. Someone's got to be wrong. It's actually so bad it turned into a meme. Oh god. Alright. So, we gotta keep planning this out. Yeah, Ice Magnum. They're not good for heavy traffic. Look at the Arc de Triomphe in Paris. Traffic jam. 24/7. That's a roundabout. Roundabouts are awful for heavy traffic. Awful. Like awful. Absolutely terrible. They're great for low density. They're awful for it. Awful for pretty much anything else. Alright, I gotta use the restroom again. In low density sneaky, it's fine. Like coming off of an interchange, not a bad idea. Really, not a bad idea. But like, on main boulevards and roads, awful. Awful idea. I'll die on this hill. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll die on this hill. I'll lead you. Be right back. Alright, so. Stop again. Hey, there's my boy right there. Yeah, Adam, Jan, and Elliot. They drove that car into third place, dude. Hey. Plen and car. Plen and car. I like this. That's a great picture. There's an airplane, and then there's also a car. Let's hope the car doesn't turn into a plane. Well, they tried that once. Sneaky. And they tried to turn a car into a plane one time, and it, yeah. So, watch that car. Not this one, not that one, the one behind it. Ready? Ooh, oh no, it was that one. Yeah, see, they tried to turn it into a plane one time. It didn't work. Did you see it? Yeah, and then it happened again later. Yeah. Yeah, the center of lift was not lined up with the center of mass there. Woohoo! Mark Webber walked away from that. I can't believe that. What is downforce? Yeah. Yeah, Mark Webber, yeah, he got away. He got away. That car is like fully off the ground and about 10 meters in the air. Yeah, that dude, that's like fully off the ground. Yeah, see, that's the guy that was driving. That's Mark Webber. Like fully off the ground, dude. Yeah, the CLK GTR. Yep. You guys know. Physics done did it, dude. Physics done did it. Oh, the physics done did it. Are you working hard or hardly working? Sorry, seems appropriate for game. I'm working on getting you to be less annoying. No, I'm good, man. How are you? Boo! See, we need to put that there. Oh, that parking lot's crooked. Damn it, Sneaky! It's crooked! How dare you? Nah. It can't be crooked. You know why it can't be crooked? Because we need space here. Do you know why we need space here? We need space here so we can put in a... Ah! Face the Sneaky, please. I mean, whoa. I meant to say Sneaky on purpose. It's funnier that way. It's Face the Sneaky, man. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Park. Ooh, fountain. Ooh, piece of candy. Ah! We haven't implemented the yet. Alright, the reason why I'm doing this construction right now is because we need a way for the trucks. I don't want them on dirt roads if I can help it, right? I want them to... We have a paved road all the way to here, and then there is a little bit of dirt roads. But we need to make a good throughput to get to the farm. Particularly, we need a throughput for all these roads. These roads need to be gravel. Actually, some of them are asphalt. Oh. Yeah, I remember I marked the roads that go to the factories as gravel and the roads that go to the farm. Or the roads that go to the factories as paved and the roads that go to the farm as gravel. And we also, I'm pretty sure I have a bus station in this design as well. Okay. Guys, we might, now that I'm thinking about it, we might just want to build the highway out. And maybe miss the 1961 farming season. Spend 1961 building the factory and the granary. Because we got to tally up everything that we need. Having the highway at least paved to here is going to help a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Trust me. Leave those roads as one big segment. It'll be easier. Hey, Damians, what's going on? Stupid question. How do you deal with neck cramps? Pause that for a second, so you correct. Damians, I'm good, man. How are you? Dude, my parents were down in Florida this week, or this last week. And I asked them before they went, I'm like, are you guys going to go to Disney? And they're like, we'll just go to Disney Springs. And then they sent me a picture of them going to Epcot. And I'm like, I go, was that expensive? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, yep. Okay. I don't know why I try. I don't know why I try. I don't know why I try. I made it a thing to ask them. I'm like, hey, I know a guy. Like, I know a guy. I know a guy. And they were like, no, we'll just go to Disney Springs. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I get a picture from them next to the golf ball. I'm like, okay. Anyway, neck cramps, sea kraken. I do this. Roll your neck around slowly. It's gonna hurt a lot. And then I like putting my arms back and then trying to tilt my head back as far as possible like this. You stretch your neck like that. See what I'm talking about? Don't do it too fast. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, you also gotta push right here. Right here, on both sides, like that. Push, but don't push too hard. Your muscles tense up. And that's what pulling a muscle does. It tenses up. It's like a rubber band almost, right? You gotta just get the stiffness out. Get the stiffness out and like do this. Just kind of move it around a little bit. Think of it like spreading pizza dough. Same idea, same motion. The other thing I do is I go up here like this. Shoulder muscles, do this. Up and over, grab your elbow. That doesn't so much stretch your deltoid as it does your tricep, but... And then you can do this. Put one arm straight like this. Put your other arm over. And pull. That... yeah. Oh, yeah. And don't do it for a second. Hold it for like 15 seconds like this. Or hold this for like 15 seconds like that. Stretch out, you feel like $1,000,000. It's like spreading pizza dough. It's the most Italian thing you've heard in a little while. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? It's like a pizza dough. All right. Is there anything else here that we need to do for unpausing? Arm broken successfully. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I think what we could do build out a flat spot right here, and we can put temporary construction depots here to stage that. They need so much concrete, though. Oof. Don't bulldozer tracks destroy paved roads. In real life, yeah. Probably not ideal. Those depots are only going to be mixers. Yeah, something like that. EJ Fitness when? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll spend the rest of 1960 getting this all figured out. We gotta pave all the way up to that stupid bridge, and then we gotta at least I'll pave it to the bridge, and then we can gravel the rest of it. I think that would be a good idea. We have to, if I want to get this done anytime soon, we gotta make a route going to it. But I want higher throughput with my trucks. Like, I don't want them to get stuck on dirt. Especially if it rains or snows, you're screwed. So, we don't want that. Will it go faster with more bulldozers? Hey, Toity, 89 months, thank you. Yes, it could potentially. Scorbo, right now I have one bulldozer spreading gravel, and I have 4 dump trucks at my disposal. One is parking. So what I could do is go here into my construction assignment tool, and I could tell the other dump trucks that aren't being used. I mean, the dump trucks are going to have to spread asphalt here in a second. We're going to need more dump trucks. Actually, we're going to need a lot more dump trucks, but it's okay. Let's start telling those other dump trucks while they're idle to go and work on these other projects. And then what I can do, I have room for other construction depots here. What we're going to do is take these other 3 construction depots, and we're going to focus on road and bridge construction right now. And then at the end of the year, I'm going to audit everything. We'll stop and figure out, maybe build out a proper construction depot. So, let's look. What's our bottleneck right now? Well, these trucks are staging for asphalt. If I had another set of dump trucks could be laying gravel right here. Right? This is why I build that service road in the center, so you can work on multiple projects. Microing your construction vehicles is a very, very smart thing to do. So, we're going to need more dump trucks. How much more? Not a lot. We're pretty close to the entrance, so they can, they can rotate around, go around the roundabout, rotate around, come back in here. We drop gravel there, and then when the asphalt comes up, we're good to go. So, I'm going to set this here. Road construction 3. Road construction 4. Road construction 5. And then we're going to go here, assign nodes, and I'm going to go right. So now, get rid of auto search on these. I like manually assigning everything. I don't like it to automatically search for stuff. That's not, you don't want it to do that, because then it'll start building stuff without you saying. Don't do that. So, let's go here, gravel and asphalt, because that'll be dump trucks. Let's get our next set of dump trucks. Go. The dump trucks are going to need to fill up with gas. I have a gas station right there. It's right by the border. It's not a big deal. No, T138 sneaky, because I'm thinking down the road. The BZs are good for localized construction. These T138s are great for highway construction, like really good. So, down the road. Yeah, hey, oh, hey, oh, whoa, whoa. Now over here, we're going to need gravel, asphalt. We got the dump trucks. Now we have 8 dump trucks, so we can tackle that pretty good. But now we need concrete. Lots of it. The concrete mixers, the T138 mixers, hold 10 tons. So that's 56 trips. 57 if you want to be careful, if you want to do it right. 57 trips. And you're going to need labor on top of that. So, guess what? We need more construction depots. So I can still build these little dinky ones right here. We'll do that in lieu of having a proper construction office for right now. Okay, that's fine. Go here. Road construction 6. Go here. Road construction 7. Good. We're going to need to get rid of all these eventually, and we're going to need to build a regular construction depot. I'm not exactly sure where we're going to do that. It'll probably, the regular construction depots will probably end up being over here when the road is complete. These are just here for the roads. That's it. So this one is going to be cement mixers. Once again, remember, we have 56 trips with the cement mixers. And these ones are going to need to be for labor. So, we don't really have anything over there that'll work for right now. We need something that can go fast, that moves a lot of people. I was using those, the FCK-AO7s in the past. Those work just fine. So, let's do that again. It's a Polish van. And then now, we're going to turn off auto search. Turn off auto search again. And then I'm going to set that one for workers right there. Those ones are already set for concrete. Now we need to buy our concrete mixers. Sure, victory. Trabi Combi is superior. It's superior if you like being wrong. Now, we're going to assign all these... all those depots, we're going to assign them together. See? I don't have anything on this one just yet. I'm not sure. I might do cement mixers. But, see, here's the problem. Already starting to jam up the border. Gotta be careful. A crane? Oh yeah, we're gonna need cranes, huh? So this one will be just for cranes. We need cranes to build the bridge. We're only gonna need 2 to be able to work on, actually, you know what? We'll just buy 4. We're going to need them later. It's better to buy them now because inflation, so. Here we go. I already have pavers and rollers up there. We have 1 paver and 1 roller. We don't need any more. Well, one road is being asphalted, the other one can be paved. That's why we don't need much more here. But see, look, they already started laying out gravel because we doubled the amount of dump trucks that we had. Now, here's the thing. For right now, this is only really for the bridge. We don't need workers for these. Workers are supplementary. This stuff can do it automatically. So I'm going to save some money by telling these guys to, well, piss off for a little while. Thank you, Sneaky. We could do with one more bulldozer, too, just on a side note. That could help us. Of course, it's raining. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Another bulldozer would be able to spread the gravel over there right now. I do have an extra one right here. We could swap it out with one of the buses. Or... no. Not that versed in this game, but are the double roads necessary? Next to a border decoy? Yes. This is planning for the future. I could get away with one singular road right now. But you gotta be so careful about how you plan stuff. Long story short, when you're centrally planning everything, it's very easy to screw up. Very easy to screw up. That's my full budget for free construction yards. Yes, we will build other construction yards later. So because of close proximity here, I'm going to tell one of the buses to go right here, and I'll take another bulldozer. And we'll assign the bulldozer to that construction, so we can spread the gravel twice as fast. Micromanaging your construction vehicles, I think, is one of the more useful things that you can be doing in this game. Yeah, very, very useful, especially if you're making a two-lane, two-way road like this. I could see they're laying gravel over there. We could already be bulldozing down the asphalt. And actually, you know what? You know what would be a good idea? Buying more pavers. We already have one paver and one asphalt layer down here. So what I'm going to do is, with the workers' construction depot right now, we're going to swap out the buses, because we don't really need those buses right now. And we already have a bulldozer that's coming over here. So what I'm going to do... we're going to need open haul, T138. We have a bulldozer. And now we're going to need a roller and a paver. A second set. So we could pave two roads at once. I don't want to move all of them. When you're laying gravel, it only allows you to put one bulldozer on the road. Otherwise, I would have done that, Loka, yeah. So look, we already have one road finished. That's cool. Hey, Petros. What major additions have been added today? I started building the highway to the farm, and I'm going to spend the rest of 1960 building this. Hopefully this thing is ready by early 62, the grain silos and everything. Hopefully. It really depends on how well I can micromanage this. But I'm still trying to do that crazy crop export. Now, I did start planning out the city, and I'm biting off little pieces as I go, right? But we calculated out the amount of workers we're going to need. We're going to need 1,200 workers to run all these buildings correctly. So that means producing food. That means producing... producing food, producing alcohol that we could export, clothes that we could export. It's going to take a second to build all that out. I really want this all up and running by the end of 1962. And in the meantime, we could just start belting out crazy amounts of crops. But what I've focused on for the rest of this year in-game is this. Getting all the roads and the bridges and whatnot done. That requires me having a very, very high throughput here to get all this done fast. probably what's going to happen is that we're going to get stuck at, we're going to have a border bottleneck, but we have a border right there. So we could dip into our dollars a little bit, compare prices, etc., and go from there. See, now we have 2 bulldozers working on this. Now, what I'm going to do here, deliver mechanisms only with trucks. There you go. And then we're storing these vans for later. The vans will be able to move workers for this constantly to get these bridges done. I'm being very, very careful. Are you playing with waste management enabled? Hey, Bornas, yeah, I have the all difficulty. We're playing max difficulty. I've never played this game on any other setting. First time I loaded up the game, like about a month and a half ago, I just clicked the hardest mode and then sent it. And I've been trial by firing myself since then because it's fun. I enjoy it. I like the challenge. This game's hard. Hard game to play. Oh, you know it, Death. You know it, bro. Hey, would it be wise to only build one side of the highway first to reach the farm faster? Accent, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Only building one bridge, probably a good idea. However, there's something I've been toying around in my head. That's what I did last save, and that was a good idea. It's a good idea. It'll get you set up and running, right? But what we should do is build the infrastructure sooner rather than later. Why? Cost of materials. The cost of materials always inflate in this game, no matter what you do. All these prices are not going to stay this way. It's cheaper to build it now. Even though it's gonna, it's gonna take time. So what I was thinking, and this is where I was going with this: build one bridge, right, and then get one right away up as fast as you can, right? We could still do the parallel road processing here because we have the construction equipment to do so. We already paid for it, right? I could send the guys down here, right, and we could get. This is why I build the center roads here, just in case anybody's wondering. I can work on 1, 2, 3, 4 roads all at once.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
We'll get that bridge going. And then by the end, hopefully by the end of this, right, I need one of these paved, right? I need the pavement to go down to here, at least to here. Because then what I'll do is from this access area, I'll build out a road construction depot. We don't need to worry about electricity. There's a fuel station right there. We'll build out more construction depots that are kind of optimized for building this. What we're going to need is a lot of dump trucks again. I'm probably just going to move all those dump trucks down to a much bigger construction area down here, right? And then while we have them working on these gravel roads, I'll use whatever vehicles we have allocated left over here to build the other bridge, right? Because once again, it's better to build it now. Build the infrastructure now. Later you produce your own building materials, then not need to buy stuff at the border. Yaninator, I understand that, but that's not happening anytime soon. I mean, a single right away, if you guys really wanted to do it, we could. It's not like a ridiculous thing, but once again, we already have the construction equipment, and it's not going to cost much to make this right now. Later down the road, when we do have our own building materials, it might be better to export them. Don't you think? This bridge is going to make me lots of money down the road. This throughput. This needs to be a high throughput. There's going to be clothes down here, distillery, food, fabric, clothes, livestock. And don't get me wrong, I have a setup to have access to the trains as well, which is great. But we're going to need both ways. I'm going to need both of these things. And what I have to actually, like I said, that actually reminded me. What we also need to do is finish the livestock production line here. And then I need to figure out where the train depots are going to go. I need a train depot, right? We need one. And we need a railway construction depot, too. You see the tweet I sent you in Discord? Yeah, Hansa. Yeah, I've seen it already, dude. Yeah, engines first, dude. No good. You're gonna need better... They need better control mechanisms for early parts of re-entry. This is why the shuttle started with RCS and ended with aero surfaces. But yeah, Yeninator, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. This could be cheaper to build if I'm making my own materials in the future. Absolutely. But that's not happening anytime soon, right? I will get a concrete plant up eventually, sure. If we get that far. I've failed. Every time I've failed before I even try to do that. I'm not very good at this game. Yeah, too sharp of a corner. That's about as sharp of a turn as you can get. Yeah, see, Kraken, we can do parallel processing. Basically, whenever we're playing, we should always have our construction teams working on 2 projects, right? Because see, look at all these idle trucks. Ridiculous. Dude, I have half a mind to go and tell them to start building out these roads down here. In fact, that is what I'm going to do. There's no point in having this equipment idle here. In fact, that's just a colossal waste. Get the dump trucks, start laying gravel down there. In fact, start laying gravel everywhere. It's fun anyway to play and figure this stuff out. Absolutely, and yeah, you're not wrong. It would be cool if you made all the stuff and things. It would save you loads of money. See? Parallel construction, baby. Yeah, see? Now they're staging. See, look at this. A truckload of gravel is like 70 rubles or something. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's better to build it now. Build the infrastructure now while you can. In fact, that would probably be a good idea to do that with trains right now as well. We still need a loop track so they can get back to the depot over here. Yeah, we still got to do that. Yeah, because we got to figure the trains are going to be going this way, right? And then they're going to go up to the border, they're going to turn around, and then they're going to come back. Let's try something here. Rail construction office. course, that's a weird shape. That's not a good spot for that. I thought it might be, but it's not. This might, however, be a good spot for the railway construction depot. That's probably not the worst place, because it has access to high throughput right here when this road gets paved out. So we should be able to just jump right in. There. That'll work. And then if we put a little... Oh, hold on. Alright, commit that. And then the crisscross is bad. I always set my crisscrosses to be 180 feet with curviness. Like that. See? Curvy. Curvy is nice. Excellent. That gives me... See, the reason why I put a crisscross in there is so if there, by any chance, like down the road, or down the track, I should say, there's a train on this line, we could set the signal logic so the train could switch tracks to get in. You can... Basically, the rail depot can access either one of these lines. Like, it'll pop one out onto the right-hand line, or it'll pop one out onto the left-hand line, depending if it has the right of way. That's a good spot for that place. Now, what might not be the worst decision second. It's awfully close for 2 switches. Might not be the best idea. Create the loop here? Pretty much. Actually, I got an idea. It kind of goes against what I was just talking about. But with the X there, you know, I suppose it won't be that big of a deal. I'll have us loop over here. Select the same spot. There. Last. Have you seen this concept? Radia.com/windrunner. It's a plane that's designed to move around turbine blades. Cool. Oh. What the hell? You had me until I saw that. I don't think rail construction can go through buildings. Need access to the main track. I don't think the rail construction can go through buildings and need access to the main track. Oh. Why wouldn't it, Sheldon? Yeah, I guess. No. It's a plane that's designed to move wind turbine blades. It was cool looking until I saw the front. Bruh. Okay. It's so big. Yeah, it's a huge plane. Cool. I mean, except for the front. The front looks ridiculous. I don't like that piece of track. Well, Shalbert, I have no way to know if you're correct or not, so I'll find another home for it. Like, actually, right here might not be the worst place. We'll revisit that one later. What are these things doing? They're stuck. Okay, where are my demo offices? There we go. Dump trucks are going down there. Look, almost got the roads paved out, baby. He's going to swap the bulldozer for the paver. And see, we're at maximum dump truck throughput right now. Cancel that segment of road. Just for a second. They need to go back and start moving asphalt. Maximum dump truck pressure, or max Q. Right. See, to take on another construction project. Right here. Yeah, see, I told them to stop. So now we got to send asphalt here because now the paver's ready, but it's idle, which is no good. We need somebody to go grab asphalt. Yeah, that guy's starting to do it. Good. Been in and out of the streams, man. What version are we on now?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Same city as before the Starship launch? No, Yankigrad folded because I didn't get my heating plant right and my economy collapsed. Same map. This is the Chernoblyat Republic. It's the same map I'm playing on the other side, though. See, in a second here, they'll move the dump truck over to that road, and we'll get that stretch figured out. Then we can afford to go one way there. Is it worth it to have asphalt roads from the start? With how I'm planning on scaling Gingery, yeah, but it really comes down to what you're doing. Sure. I want asphalt roads. I don't want to have to worry about this stretch of road. 1, it's connected to a border, a Warsaw Pact border. 2, it's connected to a NATO border. It's going to be a lot of throughput here, a lot of raw materials. A lot of throughput. It'd be better to plan. I'm not thinking of what I need right now. I'm thinking with this what we're going to need in 10 years. It's going to be a lot of trucks, a lot of cars, a lot of trucks moving in and out of this town to get down to the farms. We're going to need high throughput. Now, does that mean we go and build the whole thing right now? Well, the roads are pretty straightforward. It's these bridges that are going to be expensive. But it's better to build them right now. Inflation. This bridge is going to cost 10 times more to build in 10 years. Well, maybe not 10 times, but you get the idea. Maybe trains for even more throughput. Axit, I like where your mind's at, dude. I like where your mind's at. There's a reason why I'm also thinking about where my train depot is going to go. I don't actually want that there. That should be right here. Oh no, 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 no. Phew. Something about that doesn't look right. I don't want to demolish a road that or a rail that I already have. It's not a good idea. Do want to connect this in at some point though, but I'm not sure exactly how we should do it. I was thinking have these tracks kind of turn, meet in over here, and then build a junction down there somewhere. How is this day 6? I don't know. To be honest, 7 stars, I took a guess. This might be day... Yankee Red folded on Tuesday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday. It's 5. I think. It's day 6. Simultaneously, if I actually did do my math right, and it in fact is day 6, well, how is it day 6? Well, it's because I've had five prior streams where I worked on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 stream. 2 streams. 3 streams. You're counting the days even though you didn't play. Huh? I guess I didn't play on Thursday, but my mind considers that one big stream. So we didn't play on Thursday. So yeah, it would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday. So it's day 4. Here, I'll switch it up just for you. Just for you, man. Just for you. Switched it up. Look at that. Look, see, you spoke up, and look, you changed the system. Good for you. Now face the wall, please. I was here. See, now we got another paver teed up. And I mentioned it and didn't change the system. Well, Boone, that's because I don't like you. You were giving me crap about how long it takes for you to make highways, and guess what? I went even slower after you said that on purpose. Sorry, man. I'm just messing with you. You're like, fair. I support this content. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta got a ping here. What do you want? Yep. Give me 1 second. Look at this really nice picture of Uralmash. Uralmash. Hey, look, they're almost done. Right, Havocs? Yeah. It's good, man. Yeah, I dig it, Havocs. Yeah, eventually we'll take this part of the roundabout and we'll connect it into that. And then we'll make a nice highway going that way. For now, that road will do. But the coal is up there. It is up there. It's out there, Neo. Sorry. Anyway, let's the guys at NASA Spaceflight just asked me if I was good for NASA Spaceflight Live this week on Friday, and I'm like, does the Pope poop in the woods? And that Discord channel immediately descended into chaos. Yep. Oops. Oops. Man Bear Pope. Man Bear Pope. They're going on. Man Bear Pope, he's real. Oh my God, what did I do? What did I do? Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Oops. Oops. I'm sure they're really happy about that. Why am I like this? I don't know. Oops, here comes the poops. Man Bear Pope. Man Bear Pope, he's real. Do we have idle dump trucks? Nope. All the dump trucks are, in fact, taking a dump on my road, but with asphalt. What's wrong with me? Do you need an answer for that? No. No, that was rhetorical. Ursa Pontifide. What? What? Because many things are wrong, Kappa. You made a typo, making me the victor. Pontifical. Okay, we can stop now. We can... Alright, so let's tally this up. To do these bridges, right? 624 tons of concrete, that's 63 trips. 63 trips from 8 cement mixers that we have. Yeah, that actually... That means each one has to go to the border 8 times, for the most part. Yeah, that math actually is pretty good. That's not too bad, considering it's all paved road and the border is right there. This is actually, we'll be able to build these pretty quick. You started, I 2 places, count them 2. What? What do you need less? Glasses? What? And now, what about gravel? 15 tons of gravel, that's not too much. Yeah, that's not a lot. 59 tons of asphalt, so that's 2 dump trucks for gravel and then 6 dump trucks for asphalt at various stages. We should be able to actually, guys, interesting thing here. It might actually take less time to construct both of these at the same time, because your vehicles will actually stay active more this way. Like one will drop there, and then another one will drop there, and then another one will drop there, and another one will drop there. It actually might take less time because, yeah, we have idle vehicles. If I'm looking at this right. I mean, it's not gonna, well, I mean, it's mostly because of close proximity to the border more than anything. But various stages of construction, you know, they're gonna lay 15 tons of gravel here. That's 1 dump truck, or 2 actually, you know. And then while the work is being done here, we could have them go lay over here, right? So gravel, workers, so gravel here, gravel there, workers there, workers there, right? Concrete there, concrete there.
Discovery, go and throttle.
Like, so we don't have as many idle vehicles. I'm trying to avoid this. I don't want this to be happening. This sounds exactly what the Soviet Republic would say. Hey, look, we unlocked forklift. Very nice. Cool. See, we're already starting to have idle dump trucks, so what I will do is tell them to start making these ones. And then we'll have gravel all the way down. Very nice. Anyway, Slightly, thanks for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. And do you enjoy watching you play games I can't figure out? Oh, my pleasure. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Pleasure's all on this side of the camera. Yeah, the logic for that one wasn't configured correctly. The most important thing is to lower the bottleneck at the border. The bottleneck is actually what's slowing me down right now. But once again, construction materials are cheap right now, dudes. It's better to build out the crazier stuff like the grain silos and the farm. Build that out now. Those are going to be insanely expensive to build out later. Like, insanely expensive. Last, Mr. Johnson. If you built an asphalt maker and imported the gravel and bitumen for it, would it be cheaper than buying the asphalt? I don't know. But you would need workers to do that. It probably would be. Use both borders to increase throughput. I'll probably tell these guys, the concrete guys, to go pull from the NATO border. Yeah, just pull from the NATO border to avoid jamming. I mean, it's still gonna jam up the concrete here at the beginning, but that's okay. Do you have secret police? No, not in this save yet, Serge. Looking good. Is this going to be car-centric, or did the dream die with Yankee Grad? It'll be everything-centric, Fundingo. Yeah, I'll build around cars and trains. You gotta build around both. Maybe cars for moving people around and trains for moving freight. Like, if you think about it, the U.S. isn't totally car-centric. We're farthest thing from it, despite what every single person that thinks they know anything about this country that doesn't live here thinks. Our entire rail network is centered around freight. Right? Might want to do that. Probably would be a good idea. Can you stockpile a bunch of raw building materials? Yes, Vanguard. That's what I'm going to do down here. I'm going to make a stockpile for the farm. Bricks, mechanical components, steel, boards, gravel. We'll build out small stockpiles here once the roads are finished. Actually, building out a gravel stockpile for here might not be the worst idea. But if you're asking, you know, are you still going to build out the highways? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and because of inflation, it's better to bring in the materials now. Yeah, we should, like, stockpile this. Like, hardcore stockpile. Like, get a steel depot, just fill it. Brick depot, fill it. Boards, fill the damn thing up. Especially steel. What else? What else is super cheap right now? Prefabs, fill it up. So like bricks, boards, prefabs, steel. Dude, fuel? That's not the worst idea. To make money, it'd be great to import hazardous waste. Yeah. Stupid gravel deposit, go away. Plan it out with a train connection as well. Yeah, the last time I did that, it didn't really end well. But we could. I mean, we could plan it with a train connection for future usage, but yeah, I really never found that to work exactly how I want. Time to start bridge number 1. Yep. I bought Hearts of Iron 4 in the sale. You must teach me how to be good at the game. I played as England and was in Berlin before Germany could even think of taking Western Europe. Okay, that's pretty good, man. What do you want me to teach you? If you're capable of doing that, then I lost because I didn't have supply lines. Oh, and it was on the easiest difficulty. Oh, okay. I was like, Bio, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. What are you talking about? Wait. Oh, okay. Cool. I told him to do it. Excellent. The asphalt paper's like, what are you telling me to do? Is there a Where's the other bulldozer? Oh, I told him to leave. We ask him politely but firmly to leave. I don't want labor going to that particular one. We can... On this one, we can continue construction. Actually, no. Just leave it. Why are 4 of the cement trucks not moving? I don't know. It's all, oh, that's only for the first phase. 34 tons of concrete needs 4 trucks. That's why. We need some dump trucks up here. Nice go. I do not want them moving. I don't want labor on this project, but it's okay. Let's parallel the roads. That way the 4 other cement mixers can get going. We rockin' now, that's right. Should have these bridges done by the end of the year, in-game. I always have to make sure to put in-game at the end so nobody gets confused. What do you mean it's going to take you until the end of the year? How's the borders looking? Actually, okay. But see, service road. We can work on building 2 roads and then still have a right of way. That's why I originally built tri-roads. Hey, Meister Chief. How are you? I almost called you Master Chief. What's going on, man? Take the labor construction depot off of that project, and then I will assign this project over here and then get them out of there too. So just bulldozers and dump trucks are doing their thing over there. I've been called Master Chef before. Oh, that's good. I want all labor to be focused on this, or all buses moving labor, I should say. Do we need a crane? why. Why won't the cranes go? I'm confused. The crane would make this go a lot faster. Maybe that'll help. Can anybody see a particular reason why the cranes aren't working? The cranes are going to make this go a lot faster than just having straight labor. I don't understand. Cranes are only going when people are assigned. Hey, Alucard. Oh, it's groundworks. What would be the mechanism to do that? We need excavators. Yeah, okay, I get it. So I'll put an excavator on here. And I'll just move those two cranes to that depot for now. It's gonna start snowing soon. Yeah, see, we wasted all that freaking labor because I didn't have that figured out. That's a waste of money right there. We're just pissing money into this freaking valley. That's no good. You can hover over the Assign Construction Offices button and see what mechanisms you need. Yeah. I got you. It's a good point. Ludicrious, I have a hello. Hi. Thank you for the bits. Change one more crane to a bulldozer? Why? I told them to build both of them. I mean, I could cancel that for now, I suppose. Oh, the road. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. This bulldozer's almost... kind of almost done. Frick this hill. We don't need this hill here. I just wanted to build a road here for a supply depot and access here in the future. Yeah, see, I already have some of this marked as no plowing, which is good. All right, excellent. Is the excavator down there? Where did it... Wait, where are you... No, where are you... Can you work on the fucking bridge, please? So people aren't hand freaking putting these damn pilings in. Quicker than going down here and going up that dirt crap, and yeah, it's quicker. Sometimes this game just trolls you. That's what I mean. You gotta micromanage this stuff, dude. You move the excavator over there already, man. Damn. What's your income like? Are you using loans to keep the city afloat? I have no income right now. We just started, Hedges. I have no income right now, and I'm building out my infrastructure, and I built out a massive farming system here. I also got to build out a city over here for 1,200 people. So, that's going to be fun. Hey Mulls, how's the game treating you? Yeah, not bad. I got the right of way and approach for the highway almost finished. Just gotta build this. There we go. Yeah, we're in the very early game right now, dudes. Are they gonna? The farm's gonna be ready for next growing season. Quag, I would really like to get them ready by 1961, but I don't think that's going to happen. I will aim best case scenario for 1962, early 62. I think that's good, but I'm gonna try to do this as fast as I can. But we still got to do more planning with the city. We'll do that during the winter. I would really ideally like all my roads finished. And then we got to get electricity down here as well. Like, there's a lot of work to do. In fact, getting the electricity out here is probably a good idea. Probably something we should do. So big old high voltage switch right here is probably gonna need, right? And then we got to run those high voltage lines from here. Like that. Cool. No, don't do that. Don't go. Don't put one all the way down there. Just span the gap. Is this the same map? This is the same map as Gnocchi-grad, yes. Yeah, it is. I'm just on a different... I'm at a different spot. Place a road in the valley to block it? Good idea. Miles, I like you. You're alright. The reason why I teed it is because we're probably going to need power going that way to the coal mine at some point. So I put a T junction right here so we could go this way with it eventually. Eventually. Not now. We're gonna need to put a switch and a transformer right here. I think you can place them and then bulldoze the middle pylon. You know what we can do? Put a footpath right there. You can place those footpaths on almost any surface. It sticks to any surface. It's great. It has the smell of fresh bison. So we're going to need a switch right here, and that actually gives me plenty of space for a transformer. Excellent. See? We're going to have to move those back a little bit. For now, though, let's go with that, right? How's the bridge coming along? Much better. Crane finally got on site, which means we can start up the other one. Go. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Good day, Commander. Make it happen. Footpath hack. Nodders, 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 nodders. Good. That also means we can resume construction on this one. Because the excavator's already going to the other side here. That's a lot of concrete, man. Oh, you don't need people to do it. Oh, that's nice. You can do it without them? I thought you would absolutely need people for this. Oh. Balls. Think you need people for the next phase? Well, that one's going to town with the crane, and this one's going to town with the excavator. Huh. I don't know, man. Maybe. Alright, in the meantime, let's go over here. We need a high voltage switch, and that switch needs to be a little bit further back. Because the power transformer needs to be... Ooh, we can line them up on the grid, that's right. Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that! They don't line up exactly. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Can we make a road go underneath this? Yes, we can. Okay, so the other thing that I want to do, and this goes into a bigger thing that I'm trying to get done here, trying to make this stuff look right. This would all be fenced off. Absolutely fenced off. But how do we fence that off and make it look not stupid? I got it. Alright, now get the gate. You can make barbed wire fence gates. No, I don't want wrought iron. Screw that. What is it, 1927? Wrought iron. Oil? Oil? Said anything about oil, chat? You cooking? Oil. We have communist prefab fencing. It's nice fencing. Ah! Evil! Evil! Good fences make a good communist. There's no such thing, friend. Don't tell the people here that I am in control of that. They will get very upset with me. The booth is facing backwards? Don't you freaking dare. Why, chat? Why are you like this? Why? Now the damn fence isn't straight. There, it's fine. It's fine. One corner is slightly curved. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. This is the worst thing that has ever happened to Chernoblyat. Yes. Yeah, the crane needs people. You need to have people. No, stop. No. Ah, I screwed up. I don't know why they just decided to deliver labor over here. The bulldozer's already there. You gotta be careful. Well, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about micromanaging labor. In fact, you know what? Go into my construction, assign construction office mode, get rid of that. I'll manually assign the labor because I'm sick of this happening. There you go. That's the only ones. This one over here. Every other construction office except you. We have the pilings and the columns done. Plows are doing a good job. Yeah, man. Plow that road out. All right, man. All right, man. Good. Yeah, labor in separate groups. Like I said, micromanaging your construction will make them build things faster. Got a new rolling mag for my desk and it doesn't want to be anything but a tube. Whoops. Minch, how are you? Duct tape it to it, Midge. Duct tape! You know, silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. The more you know. Just thought I'd let you guys know. It sure is, yeah. I mean, why are you giving me that face? What did I say that was false? Why are you booing me? I'm right! Gentlemen, we have road deck. I said gentlemen only for a reason, because it would have sounded weird if I said gentlemen and ladies, we have road deck. Okay, that would be weird. All right. It would. I'm not doing that. Oh, duct tape. Goes to the park, huh? Привет, Denton. Как дела? What's up, man? So when do we start exporting vodka via tankers? We could do it. You should be able to export vodka on a pipeline. Vodka-powered tanks. An Abrams can run off vodka. Can a T-72 run off vodka? Don't think so. It's true. I installed some 8K texture packs of Cyberpunk and I'm playing it on your television. Is it crisp? Alright. Now that that's being worked on. Crisp. Sweet. Tasty. Alright, the next thing we should probably work on is plumbing. So, drainage. Just because I had a bad experience with this before, I'm going to make drainage switches out the wazoo. I had a bad experience, chat, okay?
Discovery, going throttle up.
You know it's bad if I start singing the damn songs. Hey Element, what's up, dude? That's why I got this Trace Buster. When they try to bust your trace with a Trace Buster, the thing busts the Trace Buster that bursts your trace. Yeah, whatever you do, just wash your hands. So I'm getting the drainage all laid out here. There we go. You know what? No. Better solution. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Better solution. We don't take no chances. There we go. Element, I finished, Remo and I finished Masters of the Air. I have feelings. The game brings up, or that thing brings up some feelings, man. But I liked it. It was really good. The last episode was very hard to watch. Yep. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was, dude. To say the least. I wish it had more in the middle. Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. This should be, it kind of feels like this, I mean, it was good, don't get me wrong, but it kind of feels like this should be like a 30-part series or something, dude. I can't help but think that in the back of my head. They kind of wrapped it up real quick, but... Oh, good. I watched the documentary they put out after. Yeah, it's wild, dude. Absolutely wild. There we go. Now we're future-proofed in pretty much every direction. Good. Do you know why they got rid of the stiffener ring? They probably don't need it, T-Man? Yeah, why SpaceX got rid of it? They probably don't need it. They may have done enough missions, enough low-risk Starlink missions. That's not in the right spot. They must have done enough low-risk Starlink missions that it wasn't a big deal to get rid of it. Future-proofing. Yeah, I wanted more P-51s. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm amazed they didn't make the P-47, P-51 thing like more of a thing. That was because that was so huge. But yeah, hey, it's all good. It's still good, man. It's still a great series. But yeah.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Sitherly, keep doing you. Very much enjoying the content here and the space news on the Friday nights. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate all the support, buddy. We'll build it out next to... We'll build the next sewage thing by the church. Actually, we might be able to fit it in right in here. Hang on. Yeah, it's too close. Go. We can angle that one slightly. There. Yeah, see, this is... We're gonna blanket the place in sewage. No, wait. No, that's not right. No, it's gotta be your bowl. Go. See how I'm making a switch pretty much at every sewage tank? That's because I on the past 3 cities I was running into a problem where I just run the sewage line and I don't put a switch right before it, and then I find that I have to bridge off of it later. So every single sewage tank that we have is going to be double switched like this, because you never know. Build it. It doesn't, like, that's not going to cost that much more than building a pipe right there. And you won't be pulling your freaking hair out later. So that's drainage set up for the farm and for the city. All right. All right. What would you say the best twin body fighter was? Twin body? P-38? Twin body. Like P-38, and there's no contest. The Twin Mustang? Twin Mustang's pretty cool. Alright, let's hit the save button. How we doing? Hey, alright. I think it was called an F-82 Twin Mustang or something. Yep. That's a thing. When a P-38 and a P-51 have a kid. Did I see the 3D thing? Yeah, Phil, I've seen that. I have one question. Why? Because I want to go fast? I mean, think about that. Think about this drummer. It's got 2 Merlin engines in it. It's de Havilland Mosquito fast. They ended up not making them. Like, they only made a couple of them. They only made 273 of them. But they quickly went out of favor. Like, they made 273, they actually busted it out pretty quick, 46 to 53. That was done real fast. Dude, that is the weird looking plane, man. Yep, it fought in Korea. That's right. Yep. Yeah, see, there's... So, this was doing its thing, and then this came around, and immediately made that thing obsolete. They didn't make many of them. Like, compare that to the F-86. So they made 273 of those twin Mustangs. They made 9,800 F-86s. That's how much better it was. Interestingly enough, the same company made those. Yeah, North America. Made a fighter that replaced their own fighter. What replaced the Sabre? A bunch of different things. Blend. Multi-role. Well, not multi-role. A bunch of different aircraft replaced the Sabre. I mean, I suppose the F-100 and the F-101 and then the F-4, like, a lot of different stuff. Scary go. Do we have idle vehicles? Dump trucks are all idle. All right. Hit it. Kick it! Probably already know this, but my favorite fact of P-51 is that the radiator scoop plus exhaust were shaped in such a way that the drag of the radiator was counteracted by the thrust of the expanding hot air. Smart. Yeah, exactly, mate. They started making all kinds of stuff. When they got the jet engine figured out, that opened up the floodgates. You saw all kinds of crazy stuff. Like F-101s are my personal, just weird 50s fighter. I think it's not for any particular reason. I think it's cool looking. It's like a proto F-4. And then you had, like F-101s, then there was the F-105, which is a bomber. That's a dedicated bomber. Thunder Chiefs, the F-105s could carry as much as a B-17. Yeah. Check this out. First flight, 1955. Actually about 10 years after World War II. That's how much technology progressed. That thing can carry more than a B-17. Think about that for a second. 10 years. What were we doing 10 years ago? The technological progression after World War II was absurd. Yeah, that's a heck of an airplane. Watching your face stream, yeah. Porsche. We're Porsche guys now. What was the one with the leading edges so sharp they had to have covers on them? F-104. That was the 104 all day. Pork! 4 more trips from cement mixers, and then all the concrete is there. And then it's just asphalt. Any launches coming up? We got one at 10:30 tonight, a Starlink launch. It is... Look at this Porsche. Well, you wait. Starlink Group 716 out of Vandenberg, 10:30 tonight. That's 5 hours from now. 20 Starlink V2 satellites using... Actually, next spaceflight doesn't know what core it is. We'll find out a little later tonight. This is the 51st orbital launch attempt for 2024, and the SpaceX's 26th mission this year. Also, Porsche. Porsche. Mein Porsche. Last, Mustangs, PA-48 Enforcer, which is a turboprop. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, they didn't keep building? Oh, man. They should have took this and marketed it to civilians. People would have bought this. Oh, that's killer. That sucks that they only made 4 of them. Dude, look at the intake. Look at the exhaust. The exhaust looks so goofy. That's a freaking P-51 with a turboprop in it. That's cool. I didn't know about that. That's neat, man. Okay, so while they're working on the bridge, let's work on plumbing. So I don't think anything here is going to need... Yeah, we can use medium pipes here, right? I don't think anything here is going to need potable. So I have the water thing is built out to potable and non-potable water. You can produce either one. I forget what needs non-potable. Non-potable water, I think, so like that's not drinking water, that's water used for like manufacturing processes. What needs that, guys? I think it's the clothing factory. Yep. What about sewage output? Oh, yeah. Of course, it's halfway in between each one, so why wouldn't it be? Proper slope? What are you talking about? Everything here is leveled. Must be the way that I made it. Yeah, okay, it was. Excellent. What does that say? Gun factory tooltips say the quality of the water that they need. Yeah. So we're gonna need to run non-potable water down here, so... all these footpaths coming out of the factories need to be like that. They need to be paved. In your opinion, what is the ugliest plane ever built? The Beluga. It's not a contest. I know people are going to disagree. I don't care. You're wrong. It's my stream. I can be right. Okay. Some of them do, drummer, yeah. What is the most beautiful plane, though? .747 or Concorde. Really depends. What type of plane are we talking about here? B-47, good choice. B-47s look amazing. Yeah, that's a sweet looking airplane. Yeah, they are very cool looking, aren't they? Yeah, B-47s are cool looking. The Vulcan, SR-71, F-4 Phantoms. That's what I was going to say, JoJo. I think the F-4 is one of the prettiest looking planes around. It flies like dog poop, but whatever. Thrust, with enough thrust, it don't matter. XB-52, good choice. It does look good. It doesn't look stupid, that's for sure. I wonder, is that plane still around? I don't think it's around. I think they scrapped it. Hey, Hibbit. I love the tandem cockpit. Alex, I think that's sick. The canopy cockpit on a freaking bomber? Like, come on now. You streaming the Starlink launch tonight? Does the Pope poop in the woods? Ah, crap, I did it again. Yes. Well, there's your answer. Man Bear Pope. Oh, God. First flight of the B-52 Stratofortress on April 15th, 1952. 1952. 7 years after World War II. That's flying. Okay. Why is the A7 Corsair so ugly? I think A7s look cool. I think that's a cool looking plane. "72 years ago." 72 years later, it's still in use, and it'll be flying for another 50. Are MiGs pretty? I like MiG-21s. MiG-21s are cool, but I think the Su-35 or Su-27 is probably one of the that's the prettiest Russian plane, by a long shot. They broke the mold with that thing. That is a beautiful aircraft. It looks amazing. Once again, we're not talking about performance, we're not talking about engineering, just looks. That is a nice looking plane. It is a very aesthetically pleasing aircraft. That and the MiG-29 too. And it's not bad, just seems like it's going around doing the thing where you go, ah, into a fan with me. Yeah, I know what you mean. What about the F8, guys? Have you guys ever seen an F8 Crusader? Looks kind of similar, right? It ain't similar. Check this out. The F8 had variable angle of incidence on the wing. The wing can actually, like, pivot upright, like this. The reason why is when you were going to go do a carrier landing, right? You couldn't see over the intake. You can't look up over the canopy. So the wing would go up like this, so the cockpit could point down so you could see where you're going. Kind of like a droop snoot, but not a droop snoot. Something similar to what the Concorde does, but not exactly. Yep. And then it, when you're up and flying, it would retract into position. It's kind of Concorde, but it's kind of not. Oh yeah, there's the supercritical. They did a lot of cool stuff. NASA actually did a lot of cool stuff with F8s. Yeah, see? Look at that. The whole wing goes. So you can lower the nose down, and the plane comes in for a landing like this, with the nose facing down. Very weird, right? It's one of the safest planes around, Drummer. It was actually a really good design. Look at, yeah, see, look, it's so strange. That's weird looking, dude. Crazy, huh? How we doing, tank? That was crazy once. Oh god. Where's the asphalt paver? Oh, it's down there. The truck was refueling. Someone modeled Starship's re-entry using onboard footage. Floating. I want you to guess how many times this has been linked to me today, including Discord links. Guess. 9 times, dude. 8. It was no. That's the 4th time it's been mentioned in stream, and it was linked to me. I had 3 different DMs from 3 different people with this footage. So this is a Twitter user. Roski? Yeah. Did a 3D model of Starship's re-entry. Spoiler alert, it's not very good. Yeah, see that? See this part? That's not... This kills the Starship. That's why it exploded. Yeah, especially that part right there. That probably cooked a couple of things. Yeah, so you generally don't want to go re-entry butt first unless you're a pod, and Starship is in fact not that. Yeah, plasmina. Yeah, it's good footage though. I mean, that animation is sweet. Really good idea. Yeah, chat, exactly. In Starship's particular case, in the case of Ship 28, spinning was in fact not a good trick. Yep. Is Starship trying to belly flop in? Ballistic, it's supposed to... It's supposed to re-enter like this. Not like at varying points you might see the nose like come down, but it's basically designed to re-enter tangent. So like perfectly perpendicular to velocity like that. And it's supposed to be vertical during peak heating, not this. Right? It's supposed to be like that during peak heating. With the flaps all the way up. And then when it makes it through re-entry, yeah, it'll belly flop, right? And then it'll open up the forward flaps, right? Forward flaps will go down like that. It'll create a lot of drag over the nose, and then it'll flip over, turn it upright, and then vertically land. I have an animation of that. Right here, see? That's it doing it in real life, but that was SN10, I believe, doing that. It landed and then blew up, but whatever, still counts. And then fell into the swamp. Yep. All right, so we got to get plumbing done. It was dookie. This town is very nice. I like. Me too. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that just for a second. We can design the plumbing for down here though. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. We're gonna need. We don't want to make it completely aligned with that. But we're going to need to run 2 lines. And those 2 lines... Yeah, okay. We need to run a line for potable and non-potable. I'm not really like too like on board with this. Like, the whole potable, non-potable thing, but yeah, whatever. That's just gonna tangle crap up, like badly, but whatever. We want to keep the switches separated apart here. So this is we'll just give it a random number for now. Potable. We'll just say switch 27. We'll name them later. Alright, now they need the water. They got to have H2O. Now, how do we do 3 frickin' water switches here? Who needs H2O when we have vodka? We're gonna need to find a way to make this thing branch off. And I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna do it. It might be better to... Could I get a quick tour? I'm working on, this is working on plumbing for the farm, and we're building a highway to the farm, and I've planned on building out the water depot. I've planned electronics, I've planned sewage, or planned electricity, planned sewage. I just got to get the plumbing planned out, and yeah, then we're good. So this is like non-potable water, so that's water that you can connect to industries. And then this one is potable water, and that's pretty much it. And then I have the farms out there. Oh, yeah. I wonder if we can get away with putting water stations here. Yeah. We could do that. there's got to be one here. Like right there. Hey. That'll work. Sweet. That keeps us off the non-potable water line, and we're good. Oh, we should switch it. Damn it. Chat, why you do this? Why you make me make potable, non-potable water? Why you do that? I don't know nothing about computers. My mom got one. She put a couple games on it. Detective is no going in there. You tell me two things. Detective is no going in there. You tell me two things. I'm running. There we go. No. No, no. There is your design. Very nice. Very nice. No. I want the Villa Scalapini. I want the short penny Alfredo. A bottle of fettuccine di 1981. Can you join, let's say, a medium pipe into a small pipe? I think at a junction you can. Sure, why not? Perfect. I put a junction in here for potable water just in case, but yeah, we're pretty solid for the rest of this. I'm gonna put one more junction for the agua. Down here. Once again, this is all super future-proofed out. This is like way down the road. We're probably not going to be placing these. We're probably not going to actually tell them to produce these pipes for a little while. But it's better while it's on my mind to get it all figured out. That's the footpath pointing at the pipe does not help anyone. There we go. You just saw the City Skylines 2 update news. Feels kind of bad. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? I hate how they double over each other like that. That's... whatever, it's not that... we go. No bottlenecks in plumbing? No, no. Now we just gotta, amongst other things, we gotta send the lines this way, so... I mean, I don't see why we shouldn't just plug it into the damn drain, like... The outside one is potable, right? It's the one, yeah, that one's the potable water. Okay, we don't want to feed people like toilet water. That's non-potable. So, I have to make them kind of double over each other here. So now, regular water is on the inside. There we go. Because I need to put drinking water this way. So, as is tradition, we'll put a switch. Somewhere right here. And then we'll put another one right there. Run that one directly to that switch, and then that one can do this right here. Like that. A little crooked, but that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna need a substation here. This looks like poop. I hate it. Can't be like that. We gotta keep it organized. Keep it fair. Hey, Judge, keep it fair, keep it fair. Now we just gotta connect up the pipe, like that. There we go. Now they have drinking water. Very nice. Just got back from class. Anything big happens since our chat about your documentary realization? Oh yeah. Big things. Humongous things. Beautiful things have happened. I'm just, yeah. I planned out a lot of stuff. Let me put it to you like that. I'm just finalizing out a plumbing design that I know will work. Yeah, that's about it right now. Just a few more pipes. It was kind of difficult getting the potable and non-potable water stuff figured out. That kind of was a pain in the butt, low-key, but yeah, it's alright. We're good now. Now, on either side of this road right here, here's how this is going to happen. 1, 2. Actually, that's not how I'm going to do that. This is going to be the junction going into the depot over there. Just one more pipe, bro, please. Please, bro, just one more pipe. That one's for potable, that one's for non-potable, so... Send it down. The pipe is a little bent, but whatever. That's non-potable right there. There. Cool. That gives these fine folks drinking water. Right? I don't have the complete... It's not as comprehensive as the sewage, but we can fix that by going down here, and I can build out another switch. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, save the work there. That was a lot of logic. I caved. I bought the Hooded Horse Strat Bundle. WNR, Terra Invicta, Old World. I'm going to be busy for a while. Yeah, have fun with that one. Have fun with that one, dude. Alright, how are the bridges? Dude. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect timing. How about you? That thing's just being paved. So now, what I'm going to tell them to do is pave this side. Will the medium pipes have enough capacity? I thought you would want large pipes. They will. We did the math out, Jack. Yeah, they will. For the wells that I'm using in the treatment plant that I have, yes, they'll be fine. The farm setup, potable and non-potable water, and then just drainage every spaced a certain distance, so the overlap of the area of coverage of each septic tank looks like a Venn diagram, you know, like there's overlap. Same with the pipes. Yeah, and it's pretty straightforward stuff, dude. And then this is potable, that's non-potable. Sorry, I'm not talking. I just want to keep this right in my head. Okay, cool. I have them labeled so we can click on the switch and we can figure out which one's good and which one's bad. Everything looks so crisp instead of spaghetti. Dude, have you not seen this? This was done when you were talking to me before. You were looking at it. But yeah, everything is nice and organized and very clean and crisp. This is enough for import-export crops. So we can export crops and we can use these for import. We have food, distillery, going into a warehouse. We have a fabric factory going into clothing. And then I have livestock over here. This is all my domestic crops. This is the domestic crop silo. And that's the export crop silo. All connected into a farm. The farm has a connection for fertilizer and has a really nice right of way, basically right down to the fields. Yeah, that's the next thing we got to start doing. We got to start making these roads gravel. And then making the roads around the farm that as well. I think I'll tell them to start going down that road first and then just, you know. But the road basically to the farm, first farm junction here is all paved. Yep. That bridge is done. We have throughput right to the farm. Done. Less than 6 months. Nice highway. You're really taking your time with this, Dave, and I super appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. All good, man.
Discovery, go at throttle
All
up.
right, let's start bringing gravel down here. And here. Make that happen. Make that happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Vincino Daniel Dino, 40-month resub. Oh, hey, how you doing? Cross your fingers you didn't overextend your resources and go bankrupt again. I think I'm okay. For now. I'll talk to you when we got this done. I'm still trying to figure out where we want the railroad construction depot, guys. Export first, King. Yes. That road doesn't need to exist anymore. We have officially made that road redundant. Is it possible to build in phases? 2 grain storage is expensive, but maybe the import side one first until it, and use it until you fill it. Import side. I'm not importing anything. But the plan the entire time was to build this one first. Export crops. Just export them in mass. Well, we're building all this. That was the idea. It will, Sig, yeah. It'll split the silos 50-50. Yep, that was the idea here. Sorry, drummer. I'm not. Sorry, bud. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the answer to that. Why did it put my excavator on that? Dude, see? I screwed the pooch there. You guys almost done? F8. Is that on a boat? Ship. Yeah, that's the Kennedy. I've walked on that ship before. Been aboard that vessel. It was Fleet Week in Boston. 2005. It is a big aircraft carrier. Yeah, that was the first aircraft carrier I'd ever been on. Maybe make a direct drop-off for crops into the silo in case you want more trucks hauling crops from a technical office or something. There is a direct drop-off already, though. Yeah. Skullbloom, it's right there. I have road access. I left this not finished because I don't know the livestock. I don't understand, don't understand, but I don't know how the livestock is supposed to jive with everything else. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is all supposed to go together. We're gonna need a livestock haul, right? And then we need a slaughterhouse, or we could just feed right into the damn slaughterhouse and call it a day. And then we're gonna need meat storage out of here. But, yeah, either way, we're gonna need a road, right? Like, yeah, but Skull, that's the right idea, dude. What I really need to figure out is the railway construction depot. Where is that going? The railway stuff going over here is not the worst idea. Two, one, Ignignot. Oh yeah, baby. Boosters and Ignignot. We also got to figure out wiring for this area as well. Let me just check something. Let's put down just here. Let's put rail construction office. Let's just for intense dolphins. All right, let's say it's right there. Can I place electricity over here and will it be in red? Nope. 800 feet. Okay. Do you recommend to build helicopter pads and use MI8 to boost construction speeds? Only if I need to get stuff out there quick. Yeah, King, I'll handle it. I don't need suggestions. I'm good. I got it. I don't need suggestions right now. I'm good, bud. That's potentially in the future. We could make train tracks go over there. I don't know why. I just built it with that provision. Be better to do it now. I don't think I need to send anything over here, but you never know. That's the proper logic to get this to work. Any train can go to any track. Alright, frick that. Whatever. The trains will pop out of the, pop out on the right track out of the thing. Okay, cool. Now that that's all figured out, let's do this. Get me a depot. No, hold up. I'll tell you why I did that in a second. Actually, I can tell you right now, literally, or actually a second. If I tell them to go start building the rail construction depot, they can do it. But, once again, plumbing and electricity is super important to get this done right. We still do need to run electricity. But that also makes it so I can cancel that. Assign a demolition office to that so we can fix that road. That was the remnants of that road right there that I kind of just said, nope, shouldn't be here. Yeah, I wanted that farm done. But like I said, 1962 is probably a more short bet. But, once again, the more we build now, the better. I think the main problem with the time crunch would be the border. I mean, I guess. With the right construction depot staged, we should be fine. We just, right now I'm really tooled for building roads. Yeah, but that could change in the future. Yeah, see, there you go. He's already running down there to demo that. I hate having to like connected on one line. I think that's always silly, but it's okay. So they got plumbing there. They need electricity. So yeah, that's the next thing I should do while they're building out the farm roads. Let's get our substations figured out. What's the maximum range on the substation? It's 800 feet. We already knew that. I got to find a good home for it. I would like to cluster it with all my other utilities here. I think that's a good idea. That's good. Alright, so we have 3 junction boxes. So here's what we do. Go here like this. We'll send 4 this way, because I might need 1 more at some point. And then I'm going to save 2 of them in case I want to build something with electricity over there. So, this is going to go like this, ready? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like that, if you make them backwards like that. So what we have to do is this, find our minimum radius. Nope, that's not minimum radius at all. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that, and we'll commit the 2 wires we already have. Road and train systems and transport fever. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the same thing, dude, from what I can tell. It's the freaking fence. They foul on the fence. Ugh. Wires. I mean, hi. The damn fence. Time to restart. Frickin' ruined, dude. Ruined. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make that corner. Nope. Get rid of it. Sweet! Alright, so I'm gonna have those two on the left are gonna go down there, right? The one right here, this one, that's just, I'm gonna leave it blank. And then this one will go this way. Actually, we should make... Yeah, okay. I got an idea. Shut up. You butthole. Shut up, Ernar. It's not aesthetics. It's being organized, all right? I'm not going to apologize for this. I'm not going to apologize for it. It's bullcrap. Oh, all right. Let me connect it there. Let me connect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one was aesthetics. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. That one absolutely was, because that looked like just trash. Just it was. Please, please. Congratulations, you just made it work. Shut up! You suck. Yeah, how's that? Boom. Get dunked on. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's how we electricize something, all right? Okay, you face wall now. Now that's nice. Oh, look at it. It's so neat and tidy. Oh, just in time for this road to face the wall. Face the wall, please. Nope, still broken. Yeah, I know. Q&E are changing it. I had to go underneath the potable water pipes right there. See, we had to make them go. Yep. We had to make them go under it. That's all I'm saying. Save that like that so I remember. It's a cable, no problem. Hey, we're almost paved. Nice. How about the gravel roads down here? Where are my other dump trucks? Why did I tell that road to be gravelized? Why did I tell that road to do that? Why would I do that? That's weird. See, that's what I mean. Hey, Willman, it's going all right. How's it going with you? That's what I'm going to do for the silos for now. Once again, I don't know how the livestock stuff works, but we'll just... I don't want to leave it as a dirt road, but it's probably for the better if we do for now. Because I don't know how the livestock stuff works. I can always dig it up and just say, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. It's a good spot. There we go. We sold your dump trucks to buy superior Kazakhstan potassium. That's actually a good idea, but if you don't admit that I came up with it right now, I'm going to have to feed you to the cattle. Pigs will eat anything. How's a gravel road better than a dirt road? Speed. They can go faster. They go fastest on the paved road. Now for the farms, I'm just going to have them gravel all those. Because why pave them? They're a farm road. We don't have to worry about plowing them. Not going to plow them in the snow. Don't need to get down here in the winter. You know? So, yeah, that's why I chose to do that way. Yeah, rain also slows down traffic on dirt roads too. That's a good point. Happening because of that stupid footpath. Face the footpath, please. Good news is I can pretty much put the depot anywhere here. Bad news is we still don't have a loop. Does rain and snow slow down traffic in tunnels? Don't have much experience in that one, Sea Kraken. I don't know. That's a good question. I think I can put the loop over here. Cool. So, you know what? Hold off on that. We know it'll fit there, but yeah. Ugh. Ooh, I like that. All right, cool. I got it. I know how we'll put the loop in. Ah, look, we got a new vehicle. It's a ball car. Look at it. It's got 4 balls. It has fortitude of the ball. Never mind. There we go. There's the loop. So, let's think. If a train is going, we send out a train from the depot. The depot's right here. We need to send it across here, or it could cross there, go around, down here, to either of the depots, back, up to either one of the exits, NATO or Warsaw Pact. And then if I tell it to go back to a depot that's right here, it'll just go right back. There we go. Done. Done skis. Now I can put the depot over here, and that's not a problem. Train can never... it can turn around. You can flip its direction, but it can never do it between stops. So, like, if you have stop A and stop B, and the train would have to go down a siding, turn around from A going to B, that won't work. You'd need a loop. We figured that one out the hard way last time. That was not ideal. Start with that for now. I'll build more tracks when I feel like it. Or maybe we could build the depot right here. I don't know. You have a toothpick addiction? Yeah. And you have a balcony addiction. What of it?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Tyrone Jenkins. Miss Jackson Flaxen Waxen. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. There. I just need to check one thing, just to be absolutely sure. Nope. Yep. Cool. I could fit more tracks in, and we could connect that track in if we need to redo that Y. Remember the fuel station as well. Hold on a second. Wow. Okay. It let us get away with that. He can keep getting away with it. Alright. Nice. It's like right there, too. That's cool. Let me just see if I can just clean that up a little bit. It's not exactly straight. Boom.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, score. Now this is pod racing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Score. Nice. It's one simple trick. Civil engineers hate him. Just 2 easy steps. I can hop over this table and kick you right in the freaking crotch. Wait, what? Yeah, no mods, dude. Hey, Grizz. This is pod racing. Yep. What? The old 1-2 switcheroo, you know what I'm saying? You ordered, Vin, you don't want that. Beautiful. Are there any good mods out there? Dude, there's Steam Workshop for this game. There's plenty of good mods. Alright. Railroads figured out. Plumbing. I do not have electrical figured out for up here just yet, but we can do that later. Alright, what are the construction trucks doing? They're all idle. Excellent. It looks like we are going to need workers for that stretch of road right there. And then for the rest of the depots, boom. Pave it. Screw it. Okay, now we need to assign that bit of road, and then it's imperative that that is one segment of road. It's imperative that that's one segment of road because you're drinking the wrong water. Dude, we actually have the right of way. That's like Dunskies. Like a done kid. Alright, so my goal here, and let's not deviate from, you'll not deviate from your present course. We're gonna need a covered truck. Sub out one of the cranes. Anywhere? Bueller? Balls. I need a road depot. We're full. We're gonna sub out the cranes for now. And what we're going to need is a covered truck. To move the electronics around. Get one of those. We already have a semi there. I think you should use all the free ones as soon as possible. Yeah, these are all free construction depots, dude. There is a memes street in Boca Chica. Oh, yeah? I decided against paving the, graveling the entrances to the farms, just because. Like, that's not going to save us a whole bit of time. And if I curve the road like this, there's only one node. See how there's two nodes right there? If we curve the road by just making these dirt and not gravel, there's one node there. So we'll actually be able to belt this stuff out quicker. The reason why is I'll be able to do a parallel road. So we could get away with doing this. This parallel road will allow us to build our roads, well, it's going to sound dumb, but it'll allow us to build it in parallel, except for the bridge. So, when I go to my road construction, we can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then once those roads are done, we build the bridge. Same thing. Parallel to the bridge so you could start working on it. I'm not sure we can. We'll just get those roads done first. All this done fast. It's already April. We're paved all the way down, man. There we go. One way this up. Yeah, baby. I've decided I want a construction depot here. Let's just build a, no. Build those two out. And then we can move my temporary ones down here so we can build faster. Could I get a screenshot for the YouTube thumbnail? Think I'll make the 62 growing season? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, we'll make it. Yeah, I should. I don't see why we wouldn't. We gotta get that road. Wait, why is that lit? No. People don't work at the... Hold on a second, fellas. All those need to be is gravel. Those do not need to be lit roads with street lights, especially going to the farm. And I would live to... Oh, wait, no. Getting these two roads done, that one and that one, that's priority. So... How fast is the second speed in this game? It just says faster. Faster. Yes. Yeah, it looks like they opted to build the highway. Helicopter building squad? Now would be the time to buy helos, to be honest with you. They're super inexpensive. The 1062-19 is home safe. Nice. Cool. Very nice. How are choppers so cheap? Because it's 1961? That, yeah. They really don't cost anything. Like here. I'll show you. Like, say we wanted to go, look. 24 G's. Easy. Like, that's nothing. It's freaking nothing, dude. They cost like 80 grand later in the game. Yeah, it's pretty good, T-Man, right? Disgusting, buy them all. you'd have to find a good spot to put them, and that spot is going to need electricity and stuff, or else I won't be able to refuel them. Sea last pulls. Is there a difference between lit and unlit roads? Just aesthetics. Cars travel faster at night on roads with streetlights. Yeah, cars travel faster. I put roads with streetlights here because people are going to be walking around. Roads with the streetlights increase pedestrian walking distance. So what I eventually want to do, Geek, is this. I want to put mass parking lots down, like all up in here. That's why I left this gap. I want to put them right there, if we can. And then, you know, like maybe have them over here as well, right? And then I want paved roads going to it so people can park and work at all these different areas. Yeah, that was the idea. We're waiting on dump trucks. I think I'm gonna move a crane back in here because the crane could be used to put up those street lights. Yeah, Geek, that's why I play this game, dude. Game's awesome. It's fantastic. The Xmas lights, yeah. Does the game have anything to promote public transportation? What do you mean promote it? If it's closed, so if you tell them to use it, you don't need to promote nothing. You can force them to use it if you want. We need more dump trucks. I'm stretching my construction stuff too thin. We gotta hang on. I gotta tell him to stop. Stop on that stuff for now. Now let's go back over here, right? What are these unfinished roads? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fifth one. Huh. They don't really need to make the one for the rail depot. What are your thoughts on playing a blank map compared to one with towns? Haven't seen you, to be honest. Haven't seen you try. My first 2 cities were blank slates. I can do either one. I actually think this is a little bit easier because you have kind of workers in place. But there's not really that much of a difference in gameplay, in my opinion, because you got to build out all the stuff that these people need anyway. So you just get a couple of free houses that don't require heat. So if anything, it's a little bit easier, but that's about it. Ah, yep. We will have glorious soon. I like building in and around the pre-made cities. I think that's cool. Because that's what happened. That's how it really happened. We haven't got to drive up this nice road yet. Of course it's bumpy. Why wouldn't it be? That part's not bumpy. Hey, it looks good from the air, and that's where we get to see it the most, so I don't care. And it's not cramping their style. Yeah, I know, son. We're just gonna do the right thing and in vice grip style, just pretend we didn't see that. I like this, dude. It's like a direct shot from the borders, both of them. Paved road all the way. Very good. We're gonna start construction. I gotta start construction on the farm. And we really need to start construction on the grain silos. Those things are expensive. They take a lot of time. So, I think what we'll do, I'm going to build out. We need to get those roads finished. Actually, those roads don't need to be finished. They just, yeah. I really got to get all the roads finished. All the access to all these different structures need to be done. Right? We need access to the farm, or we need to build the farm, and we need to build the grain silo. The rail depot, lowish priority. Right? But having the right of way here is the really important thing. After the farm is up, we got to make a big investment. And also, we got to make a big investment for all the equipment, and also we need to build that out. I am kind of worried about the tractors going all the way down there. The tractors at the beginning of the game suck. So, CRS 30 is scheduled. Okay. The next commercial resupply mission to the space station is scheduled to lift off Thursday, March 21st. Oh, that's not that far away. Excellent. 4:55 p.m. Eastern. Nice. Nice. Right in the middle of the day. Perfect. Got enough manpower to start car manufacturing and sell to the towns? Oh, yeah. It's right on my list of things to do after figuring out how to grow food. You have any interest in playing Helldivers? Not really. It'll scrub this Saturday. Yeah. Thanks for that. Idle dump trucks. Yeah, pretty much, son. Alright, now we can tell them to... We can reinitiate construction here. Here we go. Why does that road have lights? All of these roads do. I suppose that one didn't need to have it, but... Whoops. Didn't mean it like that. Oh, no. It's all good. That one didn't need to have it, but it's cool. Oh, no. Not my problem. That doesn't matter. No, see, Kraken, I was looking at it, I was thinking about it, I'm like, I wasted resources there. That doesn't need to be. That's because when I laid down the roads, I was signing off from the stream the other day, and I was like, I just wasted money on electronics for the damn streetlights. That's why I said it like, that wasn't at you, dude. I'm like, no, damn it, me, stop it. After the trucks are all done with this and the road entrance to the farm, we have to prioritize building this. Paving these roads out, right? And building the construction depots. That's important. Gotta do that. Can't build out a big temporary road here. But we could... Actually, we don't need that last one. But this will help me build out everything quicker. Actually, we could get at it... I'd be able to get at it like this with a temporary road. Yeah, good. Fire destroyed a boom. Oh no. Fire destroyed a boom. Why are the other streets more important than the construction offices? More because I already commanded them to do that. We should build out the construction offices up here. For the only reason why is so I could store other construction vehicles that I'm currently not using, and then I can take these construction depots and move them down here so we could get it done faster. But then again, I suppose it doesn't really matter. They got to go to the border anyway, so. But having some construction down here and then maybe like a resource staging here with a distribution office down here would probably be a good idea. Like, I could build out all the temporary depots. We could build a couple of free storage lots. Get this done for, like, pennies on the ruble. like if we go in here, take this road, make this road go all the way this way. Yeah, see, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now we have a area for staging, resources, and everything. Cool. Yeah, see, the problem is I have 2 construction depots with cement mixers taking up everything. What we could do is take the cement mixers out, go here, go to gravel and asphalt, right? Go in here like this, and then buy those. Move the cement mixers over there temporarily, and yeah, then we're good. I might even be able to do that another time. The way I see it, we're gonna need these cement mixers anyway, and then we're gonna absolutely need dump trucks. Dump trucks are like crucial, so not too worried about it. And then set this thing gravel right there, set asphalt right there, and we're good. Just store them temporarily here until we get all the construction depots figured out. We've doubled our dump truck capacity here, and it's precisely gonna cause a traffic jam, but that's okay. See, this little micromanagement, you can get this, your throughput can get done, you can get it fast, you can get it done way faster. Heck yeah, man. And then what I want to do, and chat, I'm saying this so you guys remind me. I need to do an audit of everything. When we're done building all these roads, and we haven't started, like right before we start building the farm and everything, we got to stop, pause the game, and audit again. The reason why is because that'll allow me to basically re-roll all the construction depots and figure out where all my vehicles are, kind of take inventory on what we have, what resources we need, fill up the resource supplies, etc., etc. Yeah, after I'm done building out all the roads to the farm, all the way out there, and all the roads to all these different areas. Like, all this needs to be paved. The only thing that doesn't need to be paved is this elbow right here, because I don't know what the livestock chain looks like, so we don't need to do that just yet. It doesn't feel like it's going to be 62 harvest, but let's hope for the best. We'll get there. We don't have enough bulldozers on tap. That's my problem right now. I only have one paver, one asphalt, and one bulldozer right now. That's the problem. No, we have an excavator. We have an excavator and a bulldozer. Well, that's a start. Alright. I'm going to sub out the covered truck, put the covered truck over there. And I'm going to put the bulldozer. And we'll sub out the crane and put a flatbed in there too. So we can move the bulldozer. Trying to keep this all contiguous. Yeah, you just got to take your time with this thing, dudes. That's really where it's at. You got to take your time. You got to be very careful with how you plan. Is that a roundabout, or are you just trying to steer Chad in circles? No. Yes? No free napkins? Hey David, what's going on? Got better turn right here. Thank you. Rough day, but you're better now. That's good, man. It's Monday after all. I mean, look at me. I went to pave this road. It looked really smooth, and look at it. It looks like we won't say. You screwed up. You clicked to see why Cards Against Humanity was trending. Ugh. Ugh. It's always a rough day when you're cleaning out rat-infested pool heaters. Oh, you got me beat. Damn. Yeah. You got me beat, man. Ugh. Ugh. That's awful. that's awful. Damn. I want those roads to be gravel. How we doing? Good progress. Very good progress. Oh, jeez. It was there, Panta. It was there. And it's called a rotary, alright? It's a rotary, not a roundabout. Okay. Roundabouts are European. Rotaries are from where I'm from. Just saying. You're a rotary. Hey, go back on Twitter, okay? Got your rotary right here. Boom! Does your mother sew? Boom! Have a sew that! Rotary. Rotaries are large. Some of ours span whole counties. Right. Maybe that's where we got the name for it, from a rotary phone. All right. Let's go down here. And we'll start getting ready for the storage area here. Alright, let's leave that like that. There's nothing symmetrical in this game. No comment. It's really annoying that I can't just take those bulldozers and just drive them right there and, you know, fix that, but it's okay. There's no stopping this asymmetricality, Glender. There's no boating in this sink, Glender. I shouldn't be just sitting here watching. We should be we should be doing something else. Coal planning? I was thinking railroads, clang bang. Start getting that all figured out, and if we got to do railroads, that needs electricity so we can refuel. And if that's the case, we're gonna need to get the electricity hooked up, which shouldn't be an issue, but I gotta retool. I'm gonna retool my construction equipment for that. But priority 1 is getting 1 and 2 good to go. Like, this was just me thinking about, like, what we would need. I'm gonna fill this, like, I don't know if we should fill these up like that, but just leave that like that for a second. I'd rather do this way, to be honest with you. I'd rather just set up temporary staging areas. I understand the throughput isn't as much, but I'm not like do that. It didn't like that. I'd rather do this way, because then we can get rid of them, rather than having that fixed construction depot like what we had before. There we go. He's hauling the excavator down there. Get that done. I'm gonna put labor on that small stretch right there. Waiting on 1 or 2 more gravel trucks down there, and then all the gravel is here. Lots of idle machinery. Do not have workers for them. These are different depots. That's a road depot. That's a demolition office. I wish I could utilize that, but yeah, I got to build out more construction depots before I do. That's like the next thing I'm gonna do, and then we could get all this equipment working for us. It's just kind of the way she goes. Uncapping. It's, yeah. Just, like, dude, the way I see it is that there was no way we were making May 61. Even if I told the farm to get built. There's no way. It's not happening. Hey, the GM bus. It never happened. It never happened. It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. We made it up. This one was invented by a writer. No, there's no way we would have made it. So I decided to write off 61, finish all the roads, prioritize that, and then we'll get this done in 62. I'm gonna take all of my construction equipment that we have after I'm done with the construction depots up there. Probably build another couple down here. Budget out the resources that we need as much as we can, like 87 tons of gravel, 31 bricks, 10 boards, 59 steel, 2.4 machinery, 2.4 tons of mechanical components. We can dump that. It's the 59 steel, 31 bricks, and 10 boards that are going to be a big deal. How come we are not investing in cars? That was a different map. Different map, Bear. Yeah, that map, the car-centric map, actually folded because I screwed up the heating plant. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I was not happy about it, but it is what it is. Oh, Badger, that was the other thing. It's cheaper to build as much as you can now. It's cheaper to build this infrastructure now. I just said rip the Band-Aid off and go because I knew we weren't going to get this done in time. We're almost all the way paved. Nice. Okay, the staging road can be gone.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, 12 Bravo, almost 4 years. Man, time flew by. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Crazy, right? Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried about the tractors going all the way down here. But then again, I needed the farm to be right there, so just gonna need a lot of tractors. Yeah, because, yeah, the first tractors in game are so bad. Just got your potential first step to NASA/SpaceX. Took the Naval Aviator test and passed well enough where I could leave in 60 days for training, but sadly need to finish these last 3 college credits. Hey, alright. That's pretty good. Pretty good, Fart. Awesome, man. Get her done. Credits, though. You gotta finish that. I don't know off the top of my head, MJ. Truck the tractors to the farm. You can do that? Oh, never mind. Then I'm not worried about it. Okay, we got a lot of idled vehicles now, so... Actually, cancel that one. Get to work on these. Just waiting on those two. Start building the roads to the farm. I'm just gonna leave those dirt, Varigor. There's no point in making that. Like, dude, that's not gonna make a difference, and it's just a waste of gravel and trucks and time. I want to start building out the other end here, but we got to build that bridge first. Shouldn't take too much. We just got to get the right of way to it. That's all. Yeah, I did a lot of terrain work and took the liberties of making the river go in a different direction than where I wanted it, than where it was. The river was going over here somewhere, and I said, you know what? I need to farm things, okay? I gotta farm things. We almost done paving down here. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I need a bulldozer to finish that thing. Yes, lay down the gravel. Any more launches coming up? Dude, we got one in 2 hours? 2 hour, 15 minutes? Yeah, another Starlink out of Vandenberg. There we go. Anyway, Briggsy, how are you? Five, 4, 3, 2. You got the Lego Space Shuttle for your birthday. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I have the Shuttle Discovery, dude. That thing is great. What's it called when you hear a song in your head all the time? I have that with this game's music, an earworm is what that's called. Alright. How they doing on the roads up here? Very good. Bulldozers are doing work. I'm moving vehicles around. Can't wait to see Delta Heavy again. Well, enjoy it, because that's the last one. L70 is the last one, man. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Where's the asphalt? Where's the paver? Oh, he's up there. Wait, that's not gravel? It's an asphalt. Dang it. 12, this game is awesome, man. Really, really hard game to play. I would say it's probably one of the best and like most underrated city builders ever. Yeah, it's really good. We're talking like SimCity 4 levels of good. I love this game. It's really been taking up a lot of my time lately. Yeah, I know. RimWorld is money. You know what? Yeah, what an immediately different vibe, right? Yeah, I'm like, huh. Huh, that's weird. Did we win? Actually, the RimWorld soundtrack probably wouldn't be the worst for this game. You know what? We're doing that. I'll put on the rest of the OST after this. It's fine. One moment. Oh, crap. Yeah, waiting for the sun, Oculus. Yeah, I got you. Hey, guys. Oh God, it's the same noise! Ah! Oh God, no! It's the same noise! Ah! Oh God, no! Oh God, no! I hate that game so much, man. It's so frustrating. Oh God, not the mechanoids! Oh. So bad, dude. The vibe is ruined! Ruined! Molotovs, we have infestation. Actually, I personally... RimWorld is like extremely frustrating. That's not just a difficult game. That's a game that hates you. And hates you. It punishes you for playing it. I respect it. But gosh, I can't play that game. It pisses me off so much, dude. People are still 71% happy because, yeah, it's not me. Those are places that I don't have control over just yet, that I haven't eminent domained. God. Freaking music makes me so uneasy, dude. I hate that game. I hate that clown. Alright. Some boards are on site. We're waiting for a Pava. Pava should be coming down here. Stop looking at me, swan. That doesn't need to be paved. Probably wasted some resources doing that, but that's okay. Nice, Panderific. That's cool. Why wouldn't you dispatch that roller? No, I didn't play everything on Randy. I played some Cassandra and she screwed me. I remember naming a stream, I hope Cassandra steps on a Lego. Because she pissed me off so much. Cassandra's the hardest storyteller. Randy is the easiest. Take what I just said and reverse it, okay? That's what I did, I swear. I swear. The dish, you know? Cassandra gave my citizens a plague when I had an immaculate hospital, and somehow the plaguelet instantly killed all of them. It was extremely virulent, and it just took everybody out. And I'm just like, I hate this game. I hate this game. I lost like 100 hours save, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not playing this no more. I'm not playing this no more. I'm not playing this no more. Like, I'm like, was that necessary? No, Cassandra doesn't hate me. I hate Cassandra, all right? Don't get confused. I hate her, not vice versa. I'm the main character, okay? Glad to see progress. Starliner is getting set to be... Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh god, yes! Hey, reused capsule. Killer. Fueling is now underway for the CFT. Propellant loading process will take about 2 weeks, after which final closeout activities will prep the spacecraft for its trek to the launch site. I like what's going on in this picture, especially like right in this area here. Really like it. Hypergalls, Kulani, gotta be careful. You gotta make sure that you stop FOD. You know how I can tell that you gotta stop FOD? And you should clean as you go? I don't know, I just thought of it. I don't know. Yep. That's cool. That's super cool, actually. Not ashamed to admit it, I'm a Phoebe enjoyer. I like chill gameplay with my chill soundtrack. Yeah. I'm surprised it takes 2 weeks to fill up Starliner. They're probably going slow on purpose just to make sure that something doesn't go horribly wrong. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. Board. 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 Thank you. Gotcha. I just hope Starliner doesn't have any more problems. Well, I hope it wouldn't, T-Man. The next test is with people on board. Should probably, you know, make sure that that's not, gonna go bad. Dude, you know what's messed up? I probably listened to the I probably listened to the RimWorld soundtrack more, like, playing KSP a lot. Like, we did, the RimWorld soundtrack got a lot of play when I was playing Kerbal. So, playing this simultaneously reminds me of KSP, and also reminds me of RimWorld at the same time, which is strange. Well, I don't want FOD. I'm a Dapper Dan, man. Sorta, maybe. Yeah, that's close enough. Stream got 2 times better with the music. The game's Russian vibes are not the best at the moment. Thank you. Well, shoot. Why don't you guys say something? You know, round it out. I don't think I want to, dude. I don't want to play RimWorld. That game makes me unhappy. Yeah, we could just listen to RimWorld. I don't have a problem with that. All good. How much are boards going for? $9 a ton. Yeah, RimWorld is doing a DLC. We have idle dump trucks. Let's go. There's a backing track in this song that sounds like someone's throwing stuff away. Like someone's throwing, like, wrecking something. Either that or something just fell in the garage. Either that or I heard something from the game. Could have been all 3 of those things. I'll be right back, 1 second. Just to be sure, I want to make sure nothing fell over. Nope. Everything's good out here. Pull the garage camera up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We can do that. You guys want to do a garage stream sooner rather than later? I gotta build an exhaust for the 97. Figure it'd be a good excuse to take the welder for a spin. Oh, just let me know. Figure we have a lot of idle dump trucks. Should probably put them to work. Did you change the music? It's RimWorld. Highways are working just fine, yeah. I have very, very high throughput right to the farms. Yeah, we're basically getting ready with the farms for the 1962 farming season. Should be good. Starting to get electrical. I have electrical, plumbing, all that stuff's all planned out. We just got to start building things. But farming the grain silos first, because that doesn't need electricity or anything. Like, just messing with the interchanges, making sure they're right, so the trucks don't stop and slow down at them. Okay. Plug that into the farm. Let's go. How's the bridge coming? Personnel. There we go. Is the music a little loud? I can turn it down just a smidge. There you go. How's that? Better? It was just a little bit overdriven, that's all. That should equalize out real good. Yeah? Good? Alright, sweet. You are a little quiet. Okay. I'll change it right now. How's that? Better? 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 Testing? 1, 2, 3. I didn't change anything, Matthew. There's probably chat delay. It's all good, man. All good. It's all gone, man. Good? Alright, cool. Needs more cowbell? What is the name of the game? So, Robert, this is Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic is the name of this game. You can always just, like, click on the stream and it'll tell you what game I'm playing. Literal figs. Figurally. Fig Newtons. Yeah. Fig season is coming. Ligmalatively. Yeah! Did we spend $1 million on cars and streets already? No. Probably spent maybe 100 grand on it. The rest is all the equipment, all the trucks. All right. Yes. How long did it take you to get the hang of the game? This is my 4th try, Kelly. It takes some time, dude, but I was able to pick it up, I'd say, pretty fast. It's just, you just gotta be technical. It's just like Kerbal, dude. You gotta really be careful. That's why I like it. One wrong move and you're screwed. Oh, nice. That road's done. Contemplating getting the game since it looks super fun, but it may be a bit beyond your mental capability. Ah, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ah, good tune. Yeah, I have the difficulty maxed out. If you lower the difficulty settings, it wouldn't be as bad, probably. Okay. Just on a side note, dudes, we're about an hour and a half out from the Starlink 716 here. There's a launch tonight, so if you're so inclined to stay up with me, we're gonna go all the way to it. 1075 is the booster, 50-day turnaround. Also Starliner. Are you planning to play this game in the future with normal difficulty just for fun to try out? No. No. I have no plans on doing that at all, dude. I like playing this way. It's more fun. It might not be the worst idea, you know, like every once in a while to play like simple if we do keep playing it. Like it has my attention now, but you know, who knows how long it will. The RimWorld fits with this game. I don't know what it is. It's a little bit of a different vibe, but it's not exactly a different vibe. You know what I mean? So how far out are the proper trucks? They become available in 1962, and then I'm replacing all this junk with it. It's cautiously optimistic. Yeah, Tynan and his team did a great job. Okay, those roads are done. Now, what do we need for these things? Bricks, boards, steel, asphalt, concrete, and gravel. Alright. Hey. Oh, that isn't finished. Yeah, Petri, Nakigrad folded. I screwed up and my economy crashed. It was pretty funny at the time. Probably for you guys. It was not fun for me. I was not enjoying that. I did not have that was not very cash money. Dude, I want that song one more time. No, wow. And I've thought about playing Helldivers. I just don't know what I would add that other people aren't doing. Like, is there a way for me to play it like EJ style or something? Or is it just run in and kill everything? Because, I mean, I don't mind that. Problem is that just there's a bunch of other people also doing that right now. That's bad for business. It's bad for business. You understand? You capiche? It's bad. It's always fun to see the streamer fail. Oh, okay. How they doing on the roads down here? Oh, that's all finished. Excellent. Get her done, mater. What's this track called? Going straight on to your focus playlist. It's called I Like It Here, off the RimWorld OST. There are two types of viewers. Some like it when the streamer fails and suffers through the game, and some like it when he or she succeeds. I am the latter. For what it's worth, I'm the former. I like failing. I like showing that failure is a process. You get better over time. You just got to keep doing it. That's my one message that I've been trying to send to people for a decade. Look, man, you're gonna fail, and it's gonna suck, and you're gonna be pissed when it happens. Get back on the horse and keep going. That's it. If you're going through hell, keep going. We shall fight them on the beaches. We shall fight them in the air. We shall defend our island. We shall never surrender. Bulldog. Ernest? That was not an impression of Ernest. Nah, I'm good, O-Force. Jim Varney. That was not... No, Is this RimWorld music? No, this is Patrick. Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be Winston Churchill. Mr. Speaker. How about this one? Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy. The United States was suddenly and deliberately attacked from forces of the Empire of Japan. The United States was at peace with that nation. Bill Clinton. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? And you missed some words there. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Go roundabout, bro. Oh, thanks, bro. It's not mine. I didn't make it. It's Roosevelt. Yeah, thank you. Oh, look out! Look out! Look out! Oh, oh! Yeah, that guy's dead. Wayne Gretzky. No, Michael Scott said it. Teddy Roosevelt, Franklin Roosevelt said December 7th, 1941. Also, U.S. ships were torpedoed on the high seas. But let us always remember the character of the onslaught against us. Bum 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 bum. Paul Blart, Mall Cop. Why do you like this, chat? Stop being like this. Stop it. Nice. It's clearly Ron Swanson. Nice. What are we missing? Wow. Owen Wilson. Wow. Alright, we should be getting ready for the farm here. The roads are good. That was... The elevated road is good. It's right there. No, I'm pretty sure Teddy was around in 41. But that wasn't him giving the speech. This needs to stop. This needs to stop. Whatever this is, you stop. You stop this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't there. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? Sorry, I'm Canadian, but okay. Don't. Ding-a-ling, 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 ding. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. What? Cellular bananular phone. Ah, ding, ding, ah. Yeah, yeah. You boopa doopa doop. Yeah. We were boopa doopa dooping. Yeah. It's dong, not bong. And that's dingly, 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 ding. Burge? Hey, all right. Let's go. Oh. Let's not go. Damn it. Dribble. Yes. Get craned, stupid bridge. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, disgusted. That's why I need to really micromanage the labor and stuff, dude, or else, yeah, this happens. That's a waste. So we just gotta, from here, gotta get those roads finished. That's not gonna be bad. Those are just gravel. We have a gravel road right to the rail depot and all the infrastructure down here. And that will take me to a gravel road over here. Belt out those gravel roads. And then we start on the grain silo. We already have the road connection to the farm. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling, 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 ding. Sorry, just, yeah. I just felt like doing that. Why keep the puny church? Because it's dingly dings. Dingly 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 ding. What is this, a church for ants? Yeah, this is the fighting music in RimWorld. making me want to freaking play RimWorld. Damn it! I don't want to play that game. The soundtrack is good, but I don't want to play it. Screw that game. Not screw that game. It's a good game, but dang it! I'm busy. I have stuff to do. Are you allowed to get workers from the NATO border? Yeah, of course. I'm just pulling more rubles right now because we have more. I like spending on the ruble in the early part of the game because it gives you more. Just a little. Yeah, all right. Labor! Yes. Where are you going? Oh, okay, cool. Excellent. Putting those dump trucks to use. Let's go. Yep, we needed labor to do the groundworks here. There's been so many changes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Playing Need for Speed Most Wanted, and my trigger finger hurts from holding it down as hard as I can. Yeah, if you hold it down harder, it makes the car go faster. Yes, finish the bridge. T-minus 25 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12. Sound suppression system activated. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Go for main engine start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And our bridge is complete. Boosters in ignition. %, stuck. Oh, guess what? Mama's wrong again. DJ clap. not your mama. What the frick? Well, yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's just pretend this didn't happen, okay? You guys, like, maybe not tell anybody about this? Can you guys, like, maybe not tell anybody about this? You got it. Why is there grass in the middle of my freaking road? Whatever. I saw a starship, didn't make it back down. What's the read on this? Well... No, where's the, well, I'm no expert, but, there was a guy that did a, like, kind of a 3D recreation of the landing. Where is he? Where is it? I had it linked up here. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Pockin'. Yeah, so, here, just watch. I'll link this up. Credit where credit is due. So, you know, we've played a lot of Kerbal here, Arsenal. We played a lot of Kerbal. I think we played enough Kerbal to know that that is probably what you want during re-entry. That, right there. With that being said, that is probably not what you want right there. That's probably not a thing.
So we're getting pretty close here.
Yeah. See, like, right here, this is probably not what you want. That's okay. In this one particular, like, moment right there, that's exactly right. That's what you want. That's the attitude that this thing needs to be in, right there. But, you know, from here, Arsenal, it didn't go very well. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's probably not good. It was re-entering butt first. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's... Once again, that's Roski here. Yeah, that, yeah, that's probably not what you want. Right up the tailpipe. Yeah, the engine's getting exposed to entry heating. I mean, they're designed to get hot. I'm not sure they're designed to get that hot. Yeah. The aero control surfaces don't do much for the initial phase of re-entry, guys. You need reaction control systems. I can think of a vehicle that made a pretty good case for that being the way you actually come back down. You know, only did it 134 times. Well, 133. That's still a lot. No revert to launchpad then? No, I don't think so. We got RimWorld tonight, Arctic. Hot off the presses. It could have been that. Couldn't have been that hot. You linked it already. Can it be lukewarm off the presses? The FAA's Kevin Coleman says at the Payload Space Capital event this evening that he didn't see any major issues with last week's Starship launch, but SpaceX still needs to carry out a mishap investigation. SpaceX, he says, is aiming for 6 to 9 more Starship launches this year. Did you see the RimWorld DLC got announced? I did. Yes. 6 to 9. Yeah. Yeah. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Doo-doo. 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 If the sun refused to shine, I don't mind. Boo-doo. I don't mind. Boo-doo. No? It's a good song. If the mountains fell in the sea, doo-doo. Yeah, if you got that one, good for you. Good for you. Got my own world to live through, and I ain't gonna copy you. 6 to 9, if 6 was 9? Okay. Now if a 6 turned out to be 9, I don't mind. I don't mind, voodoo. If all the hippies cut off all their hair, I don't care. I don't care. Dig. That's an awesome song, dude. Love that song. The flute solo is amazing. Yeah, you heard that right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bird Dog, 65 months. They always assume my comm would drop a dive. Well, I'm gonna wave my free flag high. High! Wow! Hell yeah. Wave on, wave on. Almost done with the farm access road. The big question is, what changes are needed to correct Starship's re-entry behavior? Probably a little bit of guidance parameters, Buck, if I had to guess. Also, yeah, there are a little bit of changes with the guidance parameters, and probably should get that whole RCS thing figured out. I think they'll get it. See, guys, here's the thing. I think they'll get it on the next launch. There we go. I said it. They'll get it on 4. I'm dead serious about that. Flying like this teaches you the most. Watching your vessel blow up in your face, actually blow, like just in your face, you learn the most that way. But see, simultaneously, that's the most expensive way to do it. Iterative testing costs a lot of cash, dude. That's expensive. Well, Elon has deep pockets, so we can do it. You know what I mean? Would you bet fake internet points on it? I'll bet you $1. Yep, analytical testing costs time. Bingo. We're 1 hour out from Starlink. Any new areas need to be planned out while we wait for the roads to finish up? Demon, I actually think I'm good. I have electricity, I have sewage, I have plumbing ready to go. I have the water station good to go. I have the sewage treatment area good to go. My electrical is all wired up for the farm. We're good there. train is all planned out with the railroad loops. I do need to place down the railroad depot. I'm not really 100% where we should do that. Oh, hold up a second. That actually gives me an idea. Bro. Dude, what if we... put the railroad depot right there? One more try at this. I just don't like how that, like, kinks in right there. That's not cool. Maybe if we make it backwards. That's the way to do it. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Dunk that. See if I can kind of... There we go. Oh, yeah! Now, just... Oh, yeah. Score. That's a good place, because now they can go, the trains can pop out either direction. Oh, we should put all of our depots on loops from now on, dudes. That's a freaking wicked good idea there. Breeze calling.
Hi.
Hello, you're on stream. What's up?
Hi, stream. I'm bored, so I want to call and say hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi, chat.
They said hi.
Yeah, how's workers?
It's fine. Good. Yeah, we're just tooling up for a Starling launch in about, I don't know, an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be out. I'll be off by 11. We could wait.
Alright.
What are we gonna watch?
No, we're out of things to watch. I mean, if you're not gonna be done till 11, then...
All right. Meeting later. Oh yeah, I got a meeting at 11. So yeah,
Yeah.
just go to bed.
I'm going to bed by myself again. I'm kidding, it's fine.
Yeah, me too. I'll see you later. Chat says Shogun on Hulu is good. We should watch Band of Brothers. I think we should rewatch
Yeah,
that.
Band of Brothers is good.
We just finished Masters of the Air, so.
Yeah, and Better Call Saul. We're out of the Breaking Bad universe,
Yep.
chat.
Yep, we are.
And
Good ones, Element. Good ones.
okay.
All right, I'll see you, baby.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. That's actually awesome. I just want to redo this side here a little bit. I'll be able to get this right with a differential radius. A differential radius. Nope. Yep. Nope. Alright, screw that last one. I don't want that. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just do that. Sorry, I just like having all the connections hooked up. It's kind of annoying that I don't even have... that two of those connections aren't hooked up. I hate it. Alright, get that road done. How are the construction depots? Almost there. Did you finish the dating show? The dating show's never finished. Yeah, right, Jackarito. The dating show's never finished, all systems, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. RimWorld music just oddly fits with this game. I don't really get it. Yeah, I don't. It's a little It's a little weird, but it definitely works. Ow. It'll be ready to go. The farm should be ready to go. And while the farm is out doing farm things, we'll be building the grain silo. We got it. How do the workers leave work? When they're done with their shift, they teleport back to the source. Like the Matrix. Neo, do you want to learn the secrets of the Matrix? Look, Ron, it's Cowboy Curtis from Pee-wee's Playhouse. I'm the almighty Morpheus, not Cowboy Curtis. I wish people would stop calling me that. What? That's from an old Newgrounds. Ah, dude, it's such good tunage. Make that acoustic sing, boy. I watched Cowboy Curtis. Oh. Pee-wee was my hero. Is the farm done? All the roads to it are done, and then I just got to get that stretch of road good to go, and then we should be all right. I'm gonna have to retool my construction when we're done with these roads here, but yeah, other than that, pretty good, man. You know what? I won't gravel out these roads unless we absolutely have to. I don't know. You know what? It won't take long just to get it done. Screw it. It's good tunes, man. Very chill. Very chill. Really, Fyodor? That's awesome. Very zen. You know, I built the depot over here, and then I came up with a better idea and built it over there. The Loop Depot. We'll call this the Tri-Oval right here. That's a good way to do this. The train logic will never bug out this way. I'll just leave it there, just in case. We won't build it. We'll just leave it. That could be a nice spot for a future rail distro. I'm actually kind of with you, Y-Walk. Yeah, this would be really good. I was going to have these lines go this way and then turn out of here and then hook back into the tracks. Hey, a construction office is up. Fantastic. Don't need that road depot no more. Sweet. Excellent. Cool. Fuel station near the new construction offices. I mean, there's one right there. It's just down the roundabout. I don't think I need to. dumpers go here. Very nice. Alright, is it time for a big crane? I don't think we need a big crane just yet. We are going to need cranes to build out all the power lines, but, global market report, price of oil rise. Not good. I think Twitch is bugging out, like server side, lots of buffering. I've had chat reset on me 3 or 4 times today, Wolfie. Don't know what to make of that. Just Skynet doing its thing. Let's wait till they finish putting down all the resources, and then we'll tell the labor to go there. Oh, it did it already. We need electrical. We need covered. Do I not have a covered on the construction depots? Nope, took it out. You set up the town yet? I started, but I built out the main throughput, and we're finishing the farm road out here. Yeah, we're making good progress, dude. We got the bridge finished. Dump truck should start going to get gravel. Looks like we might need an excavator. Yeah, that's an issue. So good news, updating my station here has refixed my furnace. I now just have about 1,000 reagent to run through a centrifuge. Oh, that's good. I'm just micromanaging around all the vehicles here. That's nano managing. You're no you. Papers, please. Glory to Astrodka. Oh, you're imposter. Face the wall. The road is at 100% utilization. It's perfect. Comrade, we have a word for that. It's called traffic. Yes, and guess what? I have a word for you, too. Dead. Falcon 9 has begun. Prep load. Still, you were in McGregor last week, about a mile away when they did the test fire. You could really feel that thing. Yeah, right here, dude. Right here. It's awesome. Dump. Oh, stretch. Traffic. We're using both borders. I'm using that one for concrete up there. Do the larger crossings process traffic faster? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I probably spent most of the money on trucks, probably about 300 grand on all the vehicles. But we're gonna use them. It's not like we're not using them. Build the dirt track inside of the tri-oval. There you go. Remember, we're designing for a city of about, what was it, 1,200? I'll think about that later. Kindergarten right there will work. I want to fill this area over here with houses. Or not like low dense, super low density, only medium density stuff. Almost done. Score. Yes, it does, God. These people are going to be the service workers. Yeah, 1,200 for that, and then this is all, like, the staff. This is the help. You know what I'm saying? That's the help. Are there hotkeys for demolition of roads and buildings? Is it a time to learn them? I see no need to do that. It doesn't... It feels fine to me, dude. Alright, let's start on the farm. Get those concrete trucks working. Yeah, maybe we'll do a double land like that. Screw it. See what happens. Almost time for the Starlink launch. Yep. Dude, look at... yeah, look at the fleet. That's awesome. Yeah, baby. Lunch? Nah, not at this hour. What? It's a good song. Gonna start the silo soon. Let's push for the farm. Then the silo. Silo's going to be tough with that 240 tons of steel. I'm going to have to retool my construction forces, but that's okay. Waiting for the Sun is the best song off the Rimworld soundtrack by a long shot. But they all are good, for what it's worth. Go home, excavator. That thing's trying to go down to the farm. Crap. it's gonna take forever. I have not done the audit yet. I'm going to finish the construction depot and these roads. We're almost done. But the right-of-way does look good, though, man. This Rimney World music? Yes. GZ53s. Between City Skylines and this game, which do you prefer more and why? I like this game more than Cities 2 right now, but hopefully Cities will reclaim that. This is just a better city builder, dude. It's a lot more polished. Then again, it's been out for a lot longer. It's more polished. The gameplay is amazing. It's hard. You can absolutely fail. There's difficulty settings. If you fail too hard and you don't want to get destroyed by the game that quick, you can make it easier or you can make it more difficult. It really depends. There's like 5 different types of ways to play this game on different difficulty settings. I like this one. It's very difficult to make stuff. Dude, I'm sorry. I've gotten almost as much fun out of this. I'm not sorry, whatever. I've gotten almost as much fun out of this as I have other games. Or City Skylines. That's correct, Tin Town. Yep. Sorry. Are you Canadian, bud? No. Forget I said anything. Come on, buddy. Finish that damn road there. I'm gonna need a bulldozer over there, dang it. Hey, cats. Yeah, being methodical with your construction makes it go a lot faster. Don't just keep assigning and assigning and assigning stuff. This is sick, dude. Get her done. I'm good, cats. How are you? Just teeing up. We should have a Starling launch in the next 10 minutes. Actually, we're about 15 minutes out. 13 if you really, really want to be technical. Doing well, just learning the joy of diesel truck mechanic bills this week. What are those empty lots going to be? Which ones? Here? Construction resource staging, most likely. I haven't decided yet. This is an electrical. That's electrical. I fenced it in. And then I fenced in my water area too up here. These guys right here, Kelly, those are farms. They're farms. And I'm building the buildings for the farm here. Yeah, see the two excavators are doing work there. We need another cement mixer or two's worth of concrete. There should be a cement truck there. This one should be carrying a full load, and this one should be carrying a half load. See? That's the granularity I'm talking about, dude. Is that cool or what? Food, booze, fabric, clothes, livestock. We're gonna start off with food. Well, actually, I'm just gonna start off with crops. That's all. I got livestock going, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if we're gonna do it. Meat was never expensive. How goes the train depot? Good, Metric. Welcome to the Tri-Oval. It's good, man. Kelly, nice. Last bit of boards there. 10 minutes to Starlink. Dude, I really like having a lot of paved roads to start. This is super useful and super easy. We're busting out stuff left and right. Roads to all the farms are finished. Bridge over the river. Bridge over the river wall. Go swimming in the wall. Don't you jump Stalin in the river wall? Yeah. Yes. How many man hours is an excavator worth? A lot, dude. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, but yeah, like the excavator's way faster. I don't know what the exact ratio is, but it's enough to feel like you'd be dumb to do this by hand. Yeah, baby. Bing. Cool. Could have sworn I had another flatbed truck. Of course, the DSLR is out of power, minutes to lift off. Hopefully I get enough juice to snap one pick. You got this. Cool. We filled it up already? Damn. Alright, I've started auditing everything here. Perfect weather. It's usually foggy around this time. Okay, guys. Alright, so what we have to do here is audit everything. Hold on. Nope, that's not good enough. Think that'll remind me? Let's watch some Starlink, shall we? Flight 10 for booster 1075, guys.